Copper, you are always the first one here. It's been like 5 streams in a row. That's dedication. Yo, Foxy, you're also very frequently first one here. Luca, you're like very frequently the first one here. Todd, you're not here that often, but you're VIP, so you're cool. Yo, look at this shit, guys. Is my camera on? It is, awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I found. Look what I found. Look what I found. I was just talking about this last time. I was like, I'll never get to open it up. I'll never get to open up Paldean Faith. I missed it. I'm not buying it. And it's not gonna be in stores. I found one. I found one. I can't believe it. We're gonna open up shiny cards today, maybe, if I get lucky. We got 3 whole booster bundles. That's 18 cards. Very exciting stuff. Going back to this screen, because I kind of jumped the gun a little bit. Mew 1? We're gonna find Mew 1? Dude. That would actually be the hit that we want, by the way, in Paldean. Dude, this song makes me so happy. And it's done. And it's gone. All right, I made a couple microphone changes since the last stream. If shit's weird, let me know. I got a shock mount now, which I don't think is making much of a difference at all, to be honest. But I also got new cords, so we shouldn't have that buzzing issue ever again, which is good. Good thing. Yo, iPod, what up? All right, I think I am ready. Ooh, I don't hear the game. Oh, right. Yeah, that thing happened last time. There we go. Yeah. Did you see this? We got funny horse. That's what we phased. I think I'm the first person to phase on a Starly with a Alpha Rapidash. Happy to do it. Why buy more packs? You're never beating your last pull. You're so true about that, actually. But it's just because I want to feel that feeling again. It's the gambler's Falaki. That's the big bitch from Breath of the Wild. It must be. All right, we're going to start by doing some like casual hunting. Anybody who sees a shiny today is just seeing a shiny because they are early risers. You know, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. That's rough. I don't think I can change the date from the other spot. I thought I did before I left. Must have left the game on a bit too long or something. Can you be that one person that goes, there's a shiny Dusknoir and then leaves? Yeah, you can be them. I'll miss you though. But yeah, you can be them. Dude, I was up so late last night. We're talking like, I'm up late. I'm up late pretty often, but last night was different. I was literally up until 9:30 like a.m. Like that's when I went to bed last night. Just a very unhinged. That video that we posted on Simple's channel today, that was a one-dayer. Start to finish, I got the file on the day I finished it. I'm fucked up? Yeah, I'm fucked up. It needed to happen though. We wanted to get some ads out for the big stream happening today, and it just like I was willing to put my nose down, you know. Feels good to be back on the grind though. I don't know if I would have been streaming today if I didn't find those packs. I'm that excited to open them. You need to finish Just About 2. That video took forever. Very proud of it though. That's the second time I've done a video like that. And that one's way longer than the first. I'm feeling like we'll find a shiny pretty quick today, by the way. I feel like we got good luck today. I went to the store, I saw the Pokemon vending machine. I looked up the ones in my location, and I noticed there was a new one, and I was like, I'll go to that one. And they still had stock days after the restock, which is just crazy that even happened. So I'm feeling that that's like either we're gonna get lucky with the cards or we're gonna get lucky with the Pokemon today, one or the other. I'm so close to the end of this. Zim is catching up. He is catching up. I kind of wanted to be the first to finish the shinies. I'm starting to wonder if I should do a soft reset hunt for Rowlet. Because I have Ultra Sun now. So I could potentially do that. There's no promises there, but I think it could be cool to get it in a different game and transfer it over. It'd be a little unfair for other people running who picked Oshawott though, because those games are way harder to find than the Sun and Moon games. You hear this is popular with the youngins. Mustard? Dude, I'm getting old. I'm more of a ketchup guy. Alright, it's time to put on the normal playlist. Tetris Plus? Dude, I didn't even know that this was in there. For liking ketchup? That's fair. So what do you guys think? Am I gonna phase again? Or am I gonna get Shinx or Starly? Thoughts? Thoughts? What do you think is more likely? Considering my luck, it's gonna be something crazy. I'm thinking it's gonna be an alpha of one of my targets. That would be like the funniest thing that could happen, I think, is an alpha Shinx or Starly. Could you imagine? Oh my god, I'd pop so hard. I'd pop off so hard. I'd be so hard. I would become hard. I would be like, I would use Harden. I hope that people like join the stream to that. Dude, I don't even know why I'm still checking this guy. It just feels wrong not to. It doesn't take any time. I gotta play that. I still need to play all these Pokemon games. I need to get my battery replaced in Emeralds. I'm very excited to give Emerald a shot because everyone says it's so good. I might play just through Emerald casually on stream. That or do some challenge run with it, but with a game like this, doing a challenge run is so much easier than those retro games. There's like stuff happening constantly, you know? We'll have to make our own fun if I do the other thing. You haven't played a game before Gen 4, really? Not even remakes? Does that count that? Omega Ruby. There you go. Omega Ruby Ultra Sapphire, that's what that's. I have Ultra Sapphire. I was able to find that one. And he played them all. There you go, see? I straight up think that... Oh, is that an Alpha Pichu? Oh no, it's just a big one. Just a big Pichu. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Let's Go. Let's Go. I don't know if I'd count Let's Go. I'll be honest with you. Let's Go is a remake of like Yellow. It's not a remake of Red and Blue, you know? You don't know if you counted either because you dropped it after 3 gyms. There you go. I lied. Who lied? I lied? Copper lied. He did, didn't he? Let's Go is a Pokemon Yellow remake of Pokemon Go. I see. I guess that's probably also accurate. Dude, I hate the catching in that game. And I also love it. As a shiny hunter, I kind of like it. As a Pokemon enjoyer, I kind of hate it. Because I never get into fights in this game. Like, I just like to throw the balls. And to catch them without Pokemon. I think that's like more fun for me. But I like the option, and I like that there's like a risk to it, you know? Excuse me. Pokemon Go gameplay makes me want to go back to playing the trash can. I don't know. It's just like a fun little walk, you know? But putting it in a $60 game is where it gets a little annoying. I don't even know if I have a Pokemon Go Let's Go game. I might not. Pikmin Bloom is your Let's Go. That's honestly fair. I tried playing Pikmin Bloom, and it told me to make a me, and then I was like, I'll do that later. And then I didn't do it later. Is it you or is the audio desynced? Did you hear that? I don't know what I could do. I'm hardwired in. But my camera could, I mean, my camera seems like right. Does the game have a little delay? The game might have a tiny bit of delay, but that's just like... How desynced we talking here? Because the game, I believe since I've started playing, the game has had a slight amount of delay. Like half a second. Do some Switch menu noises? To me, it's nearly exact. That sound right? Switch menu? Probably better. Don't do that. I genuinely don't know how. It's quite delayed, really. Let me look at that. How the hell would that even be the case? Here, give me a sec. I'll see about fixing this. Ah! That was terrifying. Maybe that helped though? Better? I'm watching it like go. It did? Is it better? That's so much better? Okay, good. Dude, I'm glad that my insane idea worked. I was just like, let's just switch them. I just switched which one was going where. We were just scared into submission. Any games I'm hoping to see for Switch 2? I hope to see a good Pokemon game, like a good looking Pokemon game on Switch 2. Aside from that, dude, fucking surprise me. I just hope that a lot of the old games run better on Switch 2. I'd love to play Mario and Luigi on Switch 2 with a slightly better performance because the little lag in Mario and Luigi drives me nuts. Yo, what up, Dark Joker? It's nice to see you. I can't believe I thought you were a bot when you first showed up, and now you've proven yourself. Now you're a respected member of the community. Isn't that insane? Sometimes you say someone hinge shit, but like you're still a bit respected. Good graphics. You think too much of a small indie company, Game Freak? Nah, I think that Game Freak has it in them. I do. I just think that they made DS games for the longest time. They're not used to making. They weren't used to making Switch games, and they've gotten better with every release. It's just a little insane how slow it took them. With the Switch 2 having a PS4 Pro level graphics. If they make a game that looks bad with PS4 Pro level graphics, they just are bad. Like there's gonna be no excusing them anymore. You know, like it's already not an excuse for them to be as bad at optimization as they are. But if they screw up when they're literally handed like the perfect shit, then I'll become a Game Freak hater again, I think. But until then, I'm ready to see. I'm ready for them to like make a Pokemon game that looks way better than it should, and then for it to be able to run. Like they'll make it with their vision. You know, they'll have a vision, they'll put it on, and then it will just run because it's a high quality console. You know, and then it will look as good as they intended, instead of like making a tree and then like being like, ooh, this tree can't run. They'll crunch it down a few like polygons. Let's lower the resolution of the textures. And then like what we get is like their reheated leftovers of a really good idea. Because they do have great level, like ideas for visuals and design and stuff like that. It's Game Freak. They're amazing at design. It's just they're not good at optimization. Wishful thinking though? Correct. But show me a PS4 Pro game that runs poorly. Even by developers that don't understand how to optimize their engines, PS4 Pro games run really, really well. They're just often very big. Like Spider-Man PS4. That ran on the PS4. I'm not asking for Spider-Man PS4 level graphics. I'm asking for Pokemon level graphics, you know? Dude, I'm gonna get to open up a pack. We'll probably do one every 500 again. I'm so excited. What should I open first? I got 151 Surging Sparks, and on top of those two, I got Paldean Fates. And I got 6 of each. Genshin Impact graphics. I hate to say you're right, because I don't like anime art style, but you are right. I would just prefer if the anime style was a bit more Pokemon-y, but yeah, you are right. The cell shading in Genshin looks fucking phenomenal. Matt and I, when we were working on game dev stuff and like learning how to do game dev, we looked into specifically, dude, the sound effects were delayed there, but they were delayed in game. We looked into specifically how they do their cell shading, and it is really cool. It's like it's really unique and really cool. There's like this fall off on all of their shading that's like meant to make it look like less choppy and less like anti-aliased, and not a lot of games like do that, and we did our best to create our own shader that kind of like resembled it a little bit, and it wasn't perfect, but it was we got it looking better than, in my opinion, the majority of like cell shaded looking games. And I think that that's like so cool, and I hope that Pokemon looks into stuff like that for the next generation. This game's got cell shading, it just doesn't look good. I don't know. I don't expect their new generation to be good. I expect the next Legends game on Switch 2 to be great. Seems like that's where all the passion goes. Okay. It's not a shiny. I didn't hear a shiny. I'm just confused as to why this Pichu looks different than the other Pichu. It's normal. They're both in light. Like, shouldn't they look the same? No, they're both not shiny. Ooh, we got a peanut button. Dude, I've been eating a lot of the peanuts, actually. I have like less than usual, because I've actually just been chomping on the peanuts. You're just glad that they're taking their time? Dude, me too. I'm sure they're working on a Switch 2 game right now, and I'm sure that they're like so excited that they don't have to crunch all their graphics to make it work on the Switch, even though they probably could make it look good if they designed it for it. Peanut, it is a peanut, I shall eat it. Going up, dog. A couple days ago, I was in Simple's server, or Simple's stream, and I got someone in chat with Take 4. I made it work. He is the current, holy shit, it is the current top gifter in my chat right now. Crocoduck, that's him. That's the one I fucked. That's him, officer. I'm pretty sure, at least. Take 4, more like take forever to find the shiny, dude. That's better than take 4 dicks in your ass. I'll be real. Is eating a peanut with the shell like eating a kiwi with the peel? No, not even close. That's an insane comparison. Eating a kiwi with a peel is like eating a gross, fuzzy, flavorless texture. Eating a peanut with the shell is eating a delicious, crunchy, salty, savory, fibery goodness. It's different. You eat your kiwis with peel? What the fuck? And you think I'm weird? Or do you not think I'm weird because you know that you're a freak? $200 more, and then I get to open up one of these packs. Which one should I open first? Want me to do a poll? I'll do a quick poll. Which one are we going to open first? What pack will I open first? 151, Aldean Bates, Surging Sweats. There you go. Little polls up. I'll let you guys decide which one I go for first. You don't think I'm weird, and you think you being a freak is completely unrelated. That's fair. That's a good way of putting it. On my watch. Dude, I posted that Dr. House thing on Twitter, and it blew up. I should probably make like a TikTok for it. My phone has been buzzing. Commented for engagement and a bot liked your tweet. Let's go, dude. That's how you know you made it. Dude, I should check my DMs. I'm sure I got like someone that's like, oh, do you want to advertise this vibrator? Dude, I can sell out. Whoa. Alpha Starly. That's what we like to see. I think if I ever actually advertise something like that, I'd get a very awkward call from my family. They'd be very concerned. Genuinely. Yo, what up, Ramblin'? Ramblin'? Dude, if you were in the Pokemon universe, you'd be a Bramblin' onion. Crazy. Dude, this is already, like, I'm already, like, almost 400 encounters in. Like, this is crazy fast. Dude, Foxy, that's terrifying. That's probably more effective parenting though than confronting you about it. Like, you'll never forget that. Bramblin was honestly your favorite new Mon of the generation. I really like him. I like Pokemon that are kind of just like you don't really realize they're Pokemon. I think that's kind of an interesting concept. I just wish Shiny was a little bit better. Yo, LexiQ, thank you for the follow. You were already 18, you were in your right to be freaky, then never mind. And fuck them, no. How you doing, Lexi? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got some packs and stuff to open today. It should be a fun time. No Dr. House, though. I'll never pull something that lucky again, I think. Dude, I was, when me and Matt were driving to the Pokemon ATM, I was joking about, what if we find 151 in there? And then we did. And it was like, what universe am I living in that I live in Vegas? And I found 151 sitting in a machine days after the restock. We got booster bundles of 151, Paldean Fates, and Surging Sparks today. They were also the last ones in the machine. Like, all three of the boxes were the last ones there. I know that the machines were updated. It makes me wonder if a certain amount of them only show up like once a day or something like that. Oh yeah, there's a poll for which one I open up first, in case you wanted to do that. That's an interesting move. It's only like, I think they might do it. But I do think that, like, they could do it. They're making a bunch of efforts to stop scalpers right now, and I really appreciate it. Like, if it is fully stocked, you can only buy one SKU per card now, which is awesome. Meaning you could get, like, a bunch of stuff, but you can't get everything in the machine. And that's really, really good. You don't know the difference? All three are majorly rare sets. Ugh. Okay. Scalpers are just going to use Visa gift cards. People with the Pokemon ATMs have been instructed to kick people out of the store if they're using more than one card. It needs to be people. And there's already a bunch of videos of people getting kicked out. It is like part of the deal that with having if you have those machines, you have to do it. And there's often lines at those things, especially during the restocks. And there's always an employee there that's like telling them, hey, one per customer. And now like that one customer has to do multiple cards. The guy's not gonna let him do it. Everybody in the line gets one instead of the scalper getting it all now. Because previously the scalper just got it all. That's just how it worked. Because you couldn't really stop him from hitting 40 of Surging Sparks or whatever and then clicking the button. Nvidia could learn a lesson or two. They benefit too much from it. Pokemon Company is just like a little bit better about, like kids can't get it, you know, like they're getting actual complaints and stuff like that. Nvidia just making bank the very second they release a product. I don't think they care enough. You work in a hardware store and we carry Pokemon cards and football cards. The people who come in for them are the worst people. Dude, I caught a restock the other day and I had to sit next to one of those worst people ever. It was like he was talking about how bullshit it was that the new rules were there. And I'm like, nah, the rules are great because scalpers are literally the worst type of people on the earth. And he went, what makes you say that? He's like, well, I don't know. They're taking a hobby away from children and they're just being just terrible people. And then I looked at him and I was like, I just don't respect them. And I like looked at him in the eye when I said that. And he didn't say anything, but I knew. I knew. Because he looked a certain way at me. Like I saw a little fear in his eye. And I was in front of him. Welcome back, Luca. You can ban yourself if you're bored, but no one needs banned at the moment. Also, isn't it really late where you are? Oh, right. Should we just check? We'll just run by. Yay. I didn't want them to be shiny. Anyone hears I hate scalpers and goes, what's wrong with scalpers? Is self-reporting? Yeah, because they're like the most pathetic people ever. Oh, metal fight. How the hell did this even happen to you? How did this even happen? No one looked at the thing. I'm so sorry that was like your first experience. Why is it credit card score rules? It's just how it is. I'm sorry. Haldane Fates? Dude, I mean, hey, that's the shiny hunting set. I'm excited. I've never opened a Haldane Fate before. It was the one set I missed, so it's very exciting that I might be able to pull something. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking Baja Blast right now, the perfect hydration. It's great. Do I have the Ligma board somewhere else on my stream? Or was that just like a natural exclamation point Ligma that just happened? I must have it somewhere. I must have put it somewhere when and just been forgetting. I think it might be in my rules or something. It's no palate punch. It is no palate punch. But it's 0 sugar. So I can drink all of it. All I want. So excited to try palate punch. I'm excited to finally be done with this like hell hole I've crawled into about it. It seems like it's only hard because I'm starting out, you know? But like it is there's so many moving parts and people just do not respond to you, and it's like these people are so slow and it's so annoying. They're acting like they're doing me a favor for spending 30K. It's like I'm spending 30K. You know, it's like I'm purchasing a good and service. I need to get the thing. I know I'm not like Coca-Cola buying $7 billion worth of soda. You know, it's like, come on, give me a break here. It's still in the thousands of dollars. It's insane. All right, we're opening up a Haldane Fates. Tens of thousands, yes. Each of us is doing 10, by the way. I didn't just have 30K laying around. All right, we're opening up Paldean Fates. Wrong button. Paldean Fates. These can be shiny. These cards can be shiny. I can't believe I missed the one set that I missed was the shiny set. You'd think that'd be the one I'd be going for all day. I didn't really have the money back then. This does not count as a shiny from a prediction, by the way, because the chances of it are quite high. Come on. I don't know how this one works in particular. It's probably, the hits are probably at the end, but I remember an old shiny set that they did. The hits could be anywhere and any of the cards could be shiny. And I think that's so cool. Wow, it's shiny Pikachu. They changed that one a few times. Wow, it's shiny Tinkatink. Or Tinkaton. All right. Energy guesses? Energy guesses? Any energy guesses today? We got grass, we got grass, we got grass. We got water. Dark, we got ass, we got brown. For anyone who wants it. Dark. Zombie Slayer, since you've stopped doing the thing, you have guessed every single one of them. All right. Also, hi, Zombie Slayer. Natu. Paldean Student. I haven't seen like any of this art, by the way, so I am also kind of admiring art. Cottony. Lapras. Primeape. That's a cool looking card. There's a lot of Primeape cards. Whimsicott. Scrafty. Lechonk. Okay, here are our hits. These could be the hits. Ralts. And on the end. Oh shit. We got Gardevoir EX. Just a normal Gardevoir EX. That's not so bad. It's a hit. It's a hit. I'll take a hit. Yes, Zombie, you did. Oh man, my sleeves just went everywhere. I guess they're in my hand now. I'll put them. I need to like make 3 piles for this. This is so organized. This will be the Paldea evolved one. The Paldean Fates. There we go. Paldean Fates. All right, I don't know if this is worth anything, but I will sleeve it because people like Gardevoir. People be liking Gardevoir. I know that's one of like the chase cards is like the shiny Gardevoir. Had to open up a new thing of sleeves. Gardevoir. All right. Let's do a prediction, shall we? Will I get a shiny? 2,500 encounters. Yes or no? It's about a 25% chance. You refuse to doubt? I'm so sorry for making it so low, but I'll do a bigger one later. Alrighty, back to it. Doug, I'm so into you believing in me. I believe in me too. I think we're actually pretty due for another shiny. It took us forever to get Rapidash. And not to say that that was an unlucky thing. It was definitely not unlucky. It just took longer than usual. So I think maybe another one shows up pretty soon. Biggest non-believer payout? Oh my god. More people should probably doubt. I've said it before, if you just want to make points in my chat, you just keep not believing over and over again and you will make your money back. Quick horse check. Quick horse check. Believing is more fun. I agree. That's why I have 0 points in any Shiny Hunters server that I watch. Kill it. Dude, Immortal is so immortal. Whoa! That's the first one of those we've seen. I'm glad I'm checking over here now. There's a lot of like rare spawns that we weren't checking. Trying to make points for more Eye of Ra redeems. Hell yeah. I don't know how long I'm going tonight, by the way. I would love to get a shiny at least. But I might go less long than usual. I had a real late night last night, but I wanted to open up packs, you know. Are we doing 151 or Surging Sparks next, by the way? 151 is like objectively the more, what's the word? Expensive pack. If I were to buy them per pack, they'd probably go for like 16 a pack if I didn't find them at MSRP. Which is bullshit, by the way. I would never. And I don't think I ever will. I don't think I'll ever go that deep. Even if I'm like loaded, I don't think I would. I just don't want to like support those people. But Paldean Fates, the big hit that you look for is this this Mew card. It's like a little bubble. He's like it's like a blue shiny Mew in a little cute little bubble, and it's all chibi. Very pretty card. Would love to see it. Deja vu. Shiny Snorlax. Oh. Dude, I'd be good without Shiny Snorlax, to be honest. Shiny kind of sucks. This is where I get the universe to get me a free Shiny Snorlax. So then you get the universe to throw a fist at you, so true. Dude, that guy is alpha so often. I wonder if they have, like, different locations of dudes have a higher chance of being alpha. I think that someone said that that could be the true. Ooh, we rolled it again. We rolled another Buizel. That's cool. Or Buizel? Buizel, right? That's how it's said. Isn't it just weasel with a B? Someone like corrected me earlier and they were like, it's like Buizel or something. But Buizel makes more sense to me. I don't know. I got pranked? I probably got pranked. But I say things wrong all the time, sometimes intentionally. I've begun doing a thing where if I am gonna misspeak, I just say it really confidently, as if I was making a joke when I misspeak. But 9 times out of 10, there's no joke being made at all. I'm just saying it wrong. That's the Falaki I'm dealing with. The mental Falaki. The true joke is the enemies we've made along the way. That's so true. How's it going, Mod? Dude, your burger looks like a Monopoly piece. I just thought of that. They should add a burger Monopoly piece. Oh. I would not be mad, Luca. You get some rest. And you have a good one. Thank you for saying hi. Sorry, I always stream when you go to bed. I should make it with Matt. The Power Palette Monopoly board. Dude, they just give Monopoly boards to anybody who wants them. You just call them up and they're like, yeah, who are you? 10 subs? Sure, let's do it. Power Palette Monopoly board and just fucked up Candyland. Dude, what if we did like real life Monopoly, like fucked up Monopoly, and we made it like worse, like Candyland? Like we use real money and shit. I don't know if I have the money to make that video. That's a later in life concept, I think. Go into real debt. I hire like a bunch of people to break our legs if we go into debt and can't pay it back. One of us is going to the hospital. Invest in a shitcoin? Oh no, I would never do that even as a joke. The only time I've ever bought any crypto was when Doge was like a meme that people found funny, because people did. Let's not pretend that people didn't find it funny initially. I made like two grand from it, got out, and I absolutely, and that was lottery. I won a lottery, you know. Nothing else happened there. I won a lot of money because I got lucky from gambling, you know. And I bought my Cintiq with it. And I would never advise anyone to ever buy that shit. But that's how I got my Cintiq. Dude, that guy's often an alpha as well. Someone mentioned that it was different in like where they spawn. I think it was Zombie Slayer. I wonder if that Bidoof has a much higher chance. Like the spawn Bidoof has a higher chance of being an alpha. Crypto's gambling for people who want to ruin the environment. I think that when I did it, it wasn't like a knowledgeable thing that it ruined the environment. But yes, you're for sure. But yeah, it sucks. I'm quite against it now. Which one? The first Bidoof. Like when you first spawn in the level and the first Pokemon you see, I think that Bidoof has a higher chance of being an alpha. Because I feel like maybe 30% of the time I see an alpha in that group. And 30% is quite a big number. I don't believe it's 1 in 100. What up? What up, Weasel? What up, Weasel? Now we're seeing a Mr. Mime, more Eevees as well. Much better route. Much better route. I think the route's a bit longer, but I think we're also seeing like maybe 20 more Pokemon than we initially did our count. Should we recount? Do you think that it would be a wise decision to recount, or is this like a secret that the believers know that there might be more encounters than what we are actually tracking? You love this song, but it's sleepy as fuck. It's like, it's a viber. I don't know if it's sleepy. I'm like, I can imagine like slow dance into this, you know? You think it's sleepy? I don't know. It's got like a I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. This ain't sleepy. This is a viber. You gotta throw the believers a bone, says Sock Puppet, the believer. This is Bossa Nova. I love Bossa Nova. I think Bossa Nova is one of my favorite musical styles, like, ever. Maybe I just like Bossa Nova a lot. I'm throwing this in the Bossa Nova playlist. There's not enough Bossa Nova. And, like, the ones that can spawn there are all got a 2% spawn. Oh, so not 30%, but I do see them quite a lot. That means I rolled the alpha when I found my shiny. Interesting. Yeah, I'm so into Bossa Nova. I wish there was more of it, because I like look into it and there's a lot in like the native language, but I wish that there was a little bit more English Bossa Nova, which is a hard ask, but I don't know. I love lyrics in songs, you know, and like, isn't Bossa Nova Brazilian? Yes. But yeah, the majority of it is not in English. And I still listen to it. I still eat that shit up. But you know, like the girl from Empa like that, or whatever, Empa, I don't know if I'm saying that word right. That one's so good. And it's a song that's been translated and it somehow works. Whenever a game throws out a bossa nova track, I'm like so into it. The amount of times I've used Seaside Kingdom, oh my god. What was my fastest shiny, like ever? Fastest shiny, like ever, or in this challenge? Because I have an answer from this challenge, like an objective one by like it might be my fastest one ever actually. Like thinking about it realistically, I think that my fastest shiny ever was the Dusclops, or the Duskull that I caught during this challenge, which is insane because that was going to take the longest out of every Pokemon here that we would have found. I just got very lucky. It was in under 500 encounters. And I didn't phase once. I just got it right away. If we're talking like old games, I caught a shiny Rattata in like 2,000 encounters with the old odds. But I'd say the Duskull. It took like an hour, and it was full odds. Obviously, outbreaks and stuff would be bigger and faster, but I don't count those. Yo, Zim with the raid. Overheat happens. Dude, you must have been getting overheated. A very overheated Mario gameplay. You died right at the end and then fucking like exploded like a cartoon character. Steam coming out of your ears, face red. Your Switch overheated during a Wonder Run? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, now you're here. Now we chilling, right? Like, now we vibing. Old ass Switch. Dude, my Switch is old ass too, but it doesn't have that problem. You ever consider like taking it apart and trying to fix it? Zim, we got packs today. Zim, you're like a cool guy. You're a VIP here. You pick it. Should I do 151 or should I do Surging Sparks next? 151 a bit rare. 151 is harder to get, but both are like rare sets. You don't trust yourself? 151? Alrighty, we'll do it. Dude, it's not so hard. It's not so hard, you just gotta be careful. Not 151? Why not? Do Surging? Okay, then the other one. Are you sure? It's Zim, it's up to you. It's not up to Ghoul Hentai. Great name, by the way. I'm gonna do them all today, by the way. I'm not gonna just do one or the other. $151 pull rate sucks. All the pull rates suck. What do you mean? All the pull rates suck. I did already open up like 9 151 packs when they first came out, and before all the scalpers got to them, and I did not pull a single hit. What is this dude on about? There's a tale as old as time, Garfield Fuda, happened in my chat at one point. Someone got hit by Garfield Fuda in my chat as like a Ligma. Alright, Zim, if you're good with Surging Sparks, I'll open up Surging Sparks. Yo, what up, Don? What up, Don? Cool, we'll do Surging Sparks and then 151 next, after that. T-shirt surge on my Sparks. Oh my god. You got your girlfriend the 151 Costco boxes and the pull rate was so fucking bad. I heard that the Blooming Waters pull rates were bad, but I don't have a Blooming Waters thing. I have a booster bundle, which might be slightly better pull rates. Who knows? I don't know. I want to get one pull. I want to get one pull from it. And I should clarify that you are saying don't do 151. I can't undo it. I found it, and I found it for MSRP. I didn't have to spend $20 a pack. $20 a pack. That's what they've raised to, by the way. I got all 6 of these for 25 bucks. No shiny since Rapidash? Nope, no shiny since Rapidash. And I'm good with that. I got plenty lucky with Rapidash. By the way, does my mic sound better today? I got a new cable for it, and I did some test recordings. It sounded a bit crisper to me. Did I get the Alpha 1 shiny? Yes, I did indeed roll the Alpha shiny. Sounds the same? Probably that means good though, because I was finagling it a lot from the last stream. As long as it doesn't sound staticky, I'm happy. If I got it for MSRP, that's insanely good. Yes, I did get it. I went to a Pokemon vending machine. I was joking to Matt about, dude, what if they have 151 in stock? That'd be crazy. And then they did. They did it. I like popped off. I was so excited. I haven't noticed your mic bug out. It's only happened a couple times. But people have pointed it out when it's happened. Essentially, the cable, if it was like twisted a certain way, it would start buzzing and getting feedback. So I got like a professional cable, like one of the high-rated ones. Do I collect cards often? I do. I dabble in every set, but I don't like buy 700 boxes and then make a YouTube channel about it and then like resell the bad pulls I get and act like I'm like helping out people. But it's a very fun hobby. I've caught like one. I've found one really big hit in my like life, and that's been basically it. I've gotten some decent hits, but when I was young, I pulled the Mewtwo from Shining Fates. I think it was called Shining Legends. I pulled the Mewtwo for that, and I still have it. And it's kind of been chasing that feeling ever since, you know? I was watching Max Mofo at the time, so I knew to sleeve it as well, so it's in great condition. I didn't get any Shining Fates when it came out, or Paldean Fates, but we got a box today. Already opened up one. I just hope to find one shiny card. For vending machines, I recommend doing single packs because like 50% of the time you get a free pack. For real? That's really good to know. But yeah, I will. There were Surging Sparks in the vending machine. They updated the vending machine so you can only buy one per card, per SKU, I think is the name. Yeah, per SKU. You can only get one SKU per card, which I think is a great change. Whoa, geez, 25 stream streak. People be watching. I couldn't believe that there is stuff in that vending machine. I think that no one like knows about it yet, because it wasn't on like any maps. I looked on the Pokemon Center website and found like, oh, there's a bunch near me, and I like went kind of like to a dead part of town. 24 out of 25. Holy shit. And I think it was such a good thing, Cool Hentai. I really hope that they keep it like that. Kids need to be able to collect. It's so unfortunate that kids aren't able to do the new sets because of all this stuff. I think I'm doing significantly more than 50 now, by the way. I think that the new run is more like 75 a run, or maybe 70. I don't know. I was counting, and it's like, think of the poor middle-aged man. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got to get another ice shiny, then you're going back to the coastlands for Starly. There's been 2 bad fights for Prismatic. Dude, I caught a restock once on Furno. And the guy behind me, I told the story a moment ago, but the guy behind me, he was a scalper. I could tell. Like I could really tell. And I just was talking about, like, I was just talking to him about how like heartless and terrible scalpers are and how I have no respect for them the whole time. And he kept like kind of like slyly defending him. Like I could tell he was really uncomfortable. He's like, well, they got to make a living somehow. I was like, yeah, they should get a job. That's right. That's what I said. They should get a job. That was there. We were laughing. He's behind me in line too, by the way. He did not get to get any of the booster bundles. They should be a real man and go to a casino and gamble like normal people. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. You're saying what we're all thinking. All right, 2 more runs and then we'll open up a pack of Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks. I'm very excited to open up more Paldea Evolved as well. Or Paldean Fates. They name all these sets the same shit. When they name Pokemon cards, I bet they just take like a bunch of names and throw darts at the wall. Still need the last 2 shinies? Yeah, I still need Shinx and Starly. We're seeing a lot of them though. We'll get them eventually. Do I have any favorite pulls on hand? I can go get some. Here, I'll be right back. I'll grab you some of my favorite pulls. I'm back. Here. Take a look. Let's see. Here's some of the ones I got. I know that this one's not worth a whole lot, but I really like Infernape, so I like him. I got the Riolu. I was very happy to get this pull. I believe I pulled 2 of these from the same box. This is a Minior. Look how pretty this card is. Oh my gosh. We got this guy, which we actually pulled, I think. Yeah, look at this. This is weird. We got the gold version of that, which is kind of neat. That was last night. I got the metal Pikachu, and I also have the metal Charizard upstairs. Obsidian Flame Charizard full art. The Raichu, I think this is from Surging Sparks. What is metal? It means it's literally made of metal. Like it's an actual like metallic card. It's a metallic card. Like it's heavy. It's like made of metal. The Mewtwo, the Mewtwo card. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Like this one's quite worth a lot, and the centering's really good. I am gonna get this graded eventually. We of course have the Gardevoir thing, and I also got this Tyranitar. These are all my pulls as well, and then my favorite of the whole thing is Dr. House. You fucking know? You know? Yeah, I pulled that shit as a kid and didn't know it was worth, but I did sleeve it. I sleeved it. So it's like, I kept it in care. I kept care of it, and I have the guy. I got the Mewtwo. I got him. Look how good in condition it is. Like, there's no scratches anywhere. The centering looks just perfect. Like, I definitely need to get that card graded. But these are my favorites. I also pulled I pulled a Gold Star Umbreon from Celebrations, and that's in a different box. I actually haven't checked that one in a while. I bet since the whole Umbreon craze, it's probably really like gone up in value. I should actually check that one, because I pulled 2 of them. How much for the Mewtwo card? Over $2,000, because if it's a PSI 10, it is worth like $2,000. So you'd have to pay me a lot more than 2K for me to even consider slashing the card. And it has like an emotional value to me. I don't think I'll ever sell it. Oh, that's a shiny though. Hello, we got a shiny. It's probably a Wurmple. Hold up. Let me, I don't know what it is. Believers win. Let's find this shiny. Wurmple? Wurmple, perhaps? It is indeed a Wurmple. It is indeed a little Wurmple fella. We have another Wurmple. I believe someone wanted me to call it Woim. All right, let's finish up the run, and then I will reset the counter. Another phase. Crazy. No, NSM. If I got a $2,000 donation right now, I still probably wouldn't do it. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to get the shinies to spawn. That makes sense. The Fabled 2 shiny small run though? The Fabled double shiny run? So that guy is gonna be given, oh shit, it just turned night? I must have been spending a bit too much time on the worm. Whatever. I'm still gonna finish up the run. I'm begging for no balloon. I'd be a little upset over a balloon right now. Dude, there's so many balloons. Just don't make the shiny sound effect, please. Oh my god, there's so many balloons. You believe in the Fabled double shiny run right now? It could happen. It could happen. So that is phase 2 for Charlie and Shinx. I'll run over here just for lulz. Oh, what? These guys are so annoying. All right, there we go. So there was a chance that was Pichu, though. All right. Let me see that Pokemon. Nature guesses? Nature guesses? I already have the name in mind. Woim. Quirky, docile, adamant, hasty, rash, lax. Let's take a look. Oh shit, I messed it up. Sell the woman trainer cards. I literally just got a woman trainer card the other day. I got an Airy. What am I doing? Like summary, there we go. Timid. Timid. This Woim is timid. It's a timid little Woim. Well, very cool. Now we get to give this dude. Please tell me the Immortal is another alpha. This guy? Yeah, he is. Or she is. Immortal is indeed another alpha. I know, I don't know. I'm the only one to find an alpha out of everybody doing the challenge, and I'm on number 4. All right, we reset in the counter, and we're gonna open another one. We were talking about immortality when we found him. All right, there we go. We are going to open a pack. We get to open a pack a little early because of this. For a shiny alpha, yeah, it is just hard no matter what. Surging Sparks. Bum, 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 bum. La, da, 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 da. Dude, open up. Open up. Come on. Open up. It's not open. Hold up. Payout prediction. Thank you. I love it when the believers win. Choose outcome. Yes, I will. Yes, I will find one. I love when the believers win. You think the shiny happened because you voted no? You do tend to lose. Surging Sparks. You know what? I want higher energy music for when I find a fucking secret Pikachu. And the first one in the pack, a Pikachu. Is that fate? Sadly, we can't give the Woim to the Woimful guy. We do need to not be banished, so it'll have to wait. But for the second challenge, that'll be a fun little clip in the second video. Energy guesses. Energy guesses. Anybody who wants it? Fire! Zombie, you got it again. Zombie, you just be guessing shit correctly all the time. It's actually crazy. You like can see 5 seconds into the future or something. I don't believe you. Sizzlipede. A Bronzor. Applin. Duraludon. Surfer. Appleton. Iron Bundle. Here's the first reverse. We got Shellos. To Dino. Dino? Dino? Dino. It's Dino. Ooh, Palosand EX. Not so bad. Not so bad. Still gonna sleeve it as I keep my cards well kept. There we go. All right, the next one we do, there's no poll or anything. We'll do a 151 next. All right, I'm gonna start another prediction. Will I find a shiny? Let's say, let's do a long one. Let's do a long one. 2,000 encounters. I'm definitely down for another 2 hours, no matter what. So 2,000 encounters. Will I find one in 2,000? That's a 50-50. If you know the secret about the believers, it might be slightly skewed in one direction. Bum 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 bum. Dude, people be believing. People just be believing. They love it. Will this be the stream I finally finish the game? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I could get crazy lucky and get both of them, but even if I did, I might save it for later. I've been toying around with the idea of hunting Rowlet on Ultra Sun and Moon and transferring it, which would be crazy if so. Are you doing that to the Are you doing that to the song, Huang? It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road, it's a road that you go. I can see it. It's a lot faster. This like hunt compared to the other hunts, yes, it is a lot faster. We're also seeing a bit more. I thought I heard one. I misheard. We're also seeing a bit more encounters than 50. We should maybe do a recount to keep things fair. Because I've extended this route like 4 times since I've counted 50. Am I Simple Flips' editor? I feel like I've seen your name somewhere. I am indeed Simple Flips' editor. Hello from the Simple Flips world. I be editing that shit. Last night, I edited that whole ass video that came out yesterday. Or came out today. Time is still an illusion for me at the moment. You watch me more than Simple Flips? Dude, hell yeah. I got one. I'm excited for the Repo video to come out. Me, Simple, and Matt played Repo together, and it was so fun. It really is. The whole video is just us going, I can't put down the cup over and over again, though. To be fair. Sipping on that promethazine. Yo, Zanata, thank you for the follow. You're just watching Hark and Mark play Repo. It's fun. It's real fun. I like it so much more than Lethal. It doesn't even feel like a Lethal clone. It feels like, bro, like it's so much better. It like from the gate, it's so much better. It like you don't need to fucking compare like, oh, when Lethal came out versus Repo came out. Like no, you show Repo right now and compare it to 2 years down the line on Lethal, and it's still popping off. Like it's so neat. You're playing it right now. It's very fun. It's really fun. You hate to hear Lethal slander? I'm not slandering it. I'm just saying that it's a better game. I'm not slandering it. If Lethal Company wanted to still be relevant, they should have put out more updates. Another team made a whole ass game that's significantly better in every way and kind of took their spot in cultural relevance, and it's awesome to see it. Like I understand that's like stressful for the dev or whatever, but that guy's got so much money. That guy's got so much money. Cry into your giant pile of millions and millions of dollars cash, and then maybe I'll give a shit. Like you can hire people to help you with games with that amount of money. You don't need to lone wolf it, especially if people expect it. Me and the boys no life lethal, but you haven't tried repo yet. You'd enjoy it. If you like lethal, you'd enjoy it. I guess it's up to preference for a lot of parts about it, but like for me, I just find it infinitely more charming. Down to like the animation and stuff like that. Like the actual quality of how like the characters move and like a really small detail about lethal that I don't know if anyone here has even noticed, because I'm animator brain, so I like pick up on this stuff quite a bit. But when you are talking to someone in lethal and there's multiple people, the characters look at who's ever talking. Like they will shift their body a little bit to make eye contact with whoever is currently talking. And like that's not the person who's playing turning their camera, it's the player models reacting to the voice controls. And it like creates these really natural things where you'll be talking to your friend and they'll look at you, and it doesn't necessarily mean that they moved their mouse. Like the character did that on their own to make you feel like you're more connected with the person you're talking to. And it's like that is a level of polish that is all like on its own more polished than anything that Lethal Company put out. And it is very cool to see. I still very much like Lethal Company, and I think that Lethal Company, that repo wouldn't exist without it. Want a repo fact? Sure. I'm down. Dude, this dude was shiny. I just gotta remind you guys about that. That dude was shiny one of these days. Kinda hot in my room. On or off? Hold on, I'm just gonna lower my air. I think the heat's on. I'll be 1 sec. It was on. It was on. The Steam store page icon is terrible. Is it? I don't even remember what it is. There's a channel called... Okay, I feel like you're about to Ligma me. I'm like getting a slight Ligma sense from this. But that is really cool. I don't know what you're talking about, but I love to see old animations and like YouTubers make something like really passionate. If that's true. Not a Ligma? Okay. My senses started tingling. I'm sorry. It would have been a great setup. Actual channel. Okay. It would have been great setup though. Admit it. Oftentimes when my Ligma senses go off, it's just because I think, damn, you could make that a great Ligma. Yeah, you know, like that's how I feel. You know, I'm surprised we hadn't found a Wurmple yet. I'm thinking about it. Every Wurmple we see is 2 times shiny rate. So like, we're probably doing way more than 70 encounters. It's very likely that it's more like 100 a run. And that's why we're getting such good luck. You've been wanting to make a ROM hack where you change LP with Ligma points. That would be sick. I should count. Should we count? You guys want to start counting? Should I count? counting would change things. If I counted this up, if I counted how many encounters we're actually doing, because it's definitely more than 50. If I counted it up, I'd change this to reflect it, which would mean that believers would have like less opportunities, but it would also be more fair for the doubters. What do you do about forced captures? That's actually what, I love that I can explain this right now. That's actually why we're here. So the Zamenta, the only forced captures that are in this game is Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx, and the starter, right? Those guys, we devised the perfect way to get only 20 points from each of them. And we also forbid us from catching, battling, or doing anything with any of those three. And before the challenge is over, which is we're currently at the end, I need to reclaim them to like kind of fix that that stain on my record, right? But I do have to catch them. If they were shiny, if they were not shiny locked, I would have hunted them and just spent forever hunting them at the beginning. But they are absolutely shiny locked at the start, and so is Rowlet. However, there are other forced captures in this game that aren't shiny locked, and we just had to catch those ones shiny and give them. What's up? Like Duskull. Duskull was a forced capture that we had to find shiny. Now it's gold in my room. That's more like it. Follow-up question. Hit me. Never mind, sorry, you were wondering about the Duskull. Yeah, there you go. It is shiny locked, but the other ones aren't around it. So we went specifically for Duskull, found shiny Duskull, and then evolved it, and then you're allowed to do it with a shiny Duskull, Dusclops. That's the only one that forces you. They also are going to force me to catch the legendaries. Nothing I can do about that one. I might go into a different game and hunt them at some point just for fun, but I can't. You know, you got to make exceptions to be able to do the run. You know, Rowlet as well. You can't catch Rowlet at any part in the game before the ending. So Rowlet just needs to be an exception. But I never used Rowlet. I never used them to battle. I never used them to catch anything with it. I threw them away at my first opportunity, and I really did. It does show up in distortions, but only in post-game, yeah. And also distortion hunting is ass, and I probably would make an exception regardless on that. It would spawn about 4 per like 30 minutes. So you can do the math there if you want to know how long that would take. Rowlet will be a Pokemon that I get while doing a different challenge randomly and be like, oh my god, it happened, not a one that I have to target. Targeting Rowlet is just sitting around waiting for things to happen. And it's not active, it's not fun at all. Maybe there's some new method for it, but since outbreaks aren't allowed, it just seems impossible to get that one. But yeah, we're here to find specifically Starly and Shinx, because we've already found a Bidoof. Ish. And I might be the first person to phase on a Starly with the Alpha Rapidash. Have I played any of the Castlevania games? I haven't. I don't think I've ever tried them, like even a little. The very beginning of this hunt was really, I don't know if I would call it fun, but it was really interesting. That's annoying. You basically just ran in this first area because they lock you here until you find a shiny, and it's sort of like the trial by fire. Yeah, it is a bit sleepy. I'm gonna skip it. This is also a bit sleepy. Oh, this is appropriate. My starter was Wurmple. After about 9,000 encounters, I found a Wurmple. And we got a lot of other people in the chat who are also doing the run with much cooler starters than me. Marvelous Billy got a Pichu, which is nuts. Zim, I would call that a cool starter. You got a Bidoof, leveled up to 53 before getting another shiny. Wurmple starter game, let's fucking go. Luxio starter, I'm happy with. Still need to get a Shinx. Yeah, I wouldn't have been caught dead going over there. You know how many of those Pokemon are impossible to catch at the early game, or like at least like 0.01% catch rates? Like, it's a lot of them. And I'm surprised anybody went over there. Like, if you got the shiny Alakazam, good luck. Good luck. You're on the Shellos Hopium? I see. That would have been a cool starter, so I don't blame you. Abra as well would have been really cool. Dude, one of these dudes is gonna be yellow eventually, I swear, I swear. I swear they will. You enjoy Castlevania? You wish they'd make another one sometime? They make quite a bit. I should at least look. It's just over here being shiny if it's shiny, you know? Nope. I'm sure they'll make more Castlevania, but it's a really popular franchise. You're bashing your skull against a wall for Duskull while your Lilligant just watches. Dude, given other people's luck, we're due another person getting a lucky break for Duskull. So I bet you'll just fucking get it right away, you know? Do I have any bits for this stream? I have a reheated Eye of Ra. But no, I don't have anything crazy planned. I'm a bit tired from working all night. You got Dusclops a bit ago? Dude, congrats! Do I need to add... Oh, wait, what the heck? What is Eye of Ra? I did not add that. Crowtails, I need to give you the... Are you in the Discord, Crowtails? Because I have a Discord role for people who do that. I'll have to add you if you are. That doesn't look reheated. Yeah, you are. Okay. Just send a message in there and I'll remember to do it. Whoa! It's the Pichu brothers! It's from the show! It's from the show! It's the Pichu brothers! Labba-dabba-dooba-dabba-dooba-dabba. Celebrities! Kill one of them? What is wrong with you? That's your first thought? Separate them? That is the first time we've seen that, by the way. I didn't even know there could be two people. Two Pichus next to each other. A third Pichu. That's a bingo. Can we get a fourth Pichu? Can we get a fourth Pichu? This is so sleepy. Bum 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 bum. That's rarer than a shiny? It actually might be. Two next to each other might be. Because I believe it's a 1% spawn rate, and that's happening twice in one run right next to each other. So it's 1% times 1%. Chimchar. Love seeing Chimchar. Anytime I get to see a Chimchar up there is a good day. Breath of the Wild Hyrule Castle. I could look into adding that. It might already be in here. It's a pretty big playlist. I feel like I need to update Fubar or something, because like I hear a lot of the same songs, even though there's like 7,000 songs in the playlist or something. You know, we are rolling for Eevee as well. I would have two choice words for Eevee if I found a shiny Eevee. Two right next to each other. And I would be quite excited about the Eevee. Eevee is like the only Pokemon where catching it makes like outbreaks visible. Like outbreaks possible. You know, like outbreaks are so useless for this challenge until you get to Eevee. Eevee's actually like a useful outbreak Pokemon. Let's go. Yes, you guessed it. You guessed it, Todd. Let's go. Let's go. Eevee would be an incredible catch. It really would be. I thought you were gonna say, hey guys, you have not been here the last couple streams. What does "let's go" mean? It's like it's a reference to Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I'm not gonna say let's go to Pichu, but if he evolves into something kind of interesting, I might. Can I ride the Pokemon to shinies? Unfortunately not. These Pokemon are not Pokemon that I get to keep. Or not Pokemon that I caught. They're just kind of shoved in your face. Just making sure those guys weren't shiny. Because I thought I heard something. They just kind of give them to you, and like they're guaranteed to look like this. There's no shiny roll on them. And if there was, you know I'd do it. I would do it in a heartbeat if there was. Imagine if we had to reclaim the Rhydmons. Since I'm not catching them, I don't really perceive these to be like Mons I should have to reclaim. But that is interesting. It wouldn't be that hard. They're all pretty common, right? Let me think about it. The difficult one would be Sneasel, I think. Out of all of them, I think the difficult one would be Sneasler. I think that's a bonus thing, like we do that afterwards. That can't be something I just add to the challenge at the very end, you know? I gotta have some dignity here. Hey, that's a Weasel. That's number 3. That's the 3rd Alpha Weasel that we've seen. I'm counting those because if we get a shiny Alpha Weasel, we get to do a really funny quest. Alpha Weasel is pretty common? Not common enough. I've only seen 3. Poto. Snoozer. You're right. Okay, this one's also kind of a snoozer, but I'm gonna let it go for a bit. I think I've been messing around. I'm gonna sleep. Should I play Yakuza? What is that game even about? I feel like as someone who's never played a Yakuza game, every time I see people playing it, it looks like a different game. like I can really not pinpoint it. Yakuza is Yakuza. That sounds about right. That sounds like my perception of Yakuza. Mahjong mixed with DDR. Oh, speaking of Mahjong, I played Balatro for the first time last night. It was pretty good. I like it. I like making funny number go up. And there are ways to make that funny number go up, up, up in that game. I've gotten some pretty good runs. Just a pretty good experience overall. Dude, I wish there was like a teleport by the island or something so I could always check the Chimchar. I get like an occasional Chimchar on this route. Dude, this song's great. This was just shit during 2020? I believe it. I was just talking about not hearing new songs. I don't think this one's played yet. Nature is healing. Guys, I just realized that in 3 runs, I'm gonna get to open up another pack, and it's 151. The chance of those 3 Pichu spawning is 0.09%. What about a second shiny Rapidash? Here's the thing, Zim. I did think about it. I actually straight up did think about it. because I was like, I should just cut off this part of the route. But then I thought, no, I do want a Ponyta. And then I thought, like, I'm technically going to be doing the shiny Rapidash. And then I thought I should probably not even give a shit about this, because what are the chances I get another one? I didn't even boost the odds, you know, like I can't boost the odds yet. So it's like, there's no way. I'm just doing it for the Ponyta because I want that quest later. Plus, I didn't want to take the that was a really like glorbally sound that made. I don't want to take the Eevees out of the route. If I'm rolling this area, I am checking the Eevees. That's all I'm saying. You have a good one, Todd. Thanks for hanging out. Always cool seeing you. Okay, I need to like edit this song. I need to like throw it in Premiere or something and just like chop off the beginning part of it. Because the beginning part is like, I'm about to fall asleep. I'm swimming with the fishes. And then it goes so hard. Then it goes so hard. All right, I'm hitting the button. There we go. Thank you, Todd. I hate when the camera does that. Yo, what up, killer bro? Hello, hello. You're almost time for a new pack if you want to stick around for a few minutes. One more run after this and we're opening up 151. Popping in to say Haldo. Oh. Is this a crazy Ligma and I just read hello and then now I'm like fucked? Now I'm like bending backwards. Old joke from Homestar Runner. I see. I should watch all of that. I've seen a good chunk of Homestar, but I haven't seen it all. Chimchar, love seeing you. Burn my bread. Is that what they're saying in this song? But I have to turn this one up. I can barely hear it. Burn my bread, yeah. Burn my bread, yeah, wow. That's what it says. I'll never understand Persona. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, one more run and we'll be opening up a card. Once that number says 500, we do it every 500. Whoa. Dude, it's actually so beat up, by the way. I checked them. The pack seemed fine, but it came out like as if someone stepped on it. What's the chase card for 151, by the way? I know there's a bunch of them. Is it Charizard? Like, is it just Charizard again? Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one, actually. Charizard. Whoa! Well, if I see a Charizard, I'll get very excited then. I actually haven't really I haven't really, like, looked into 151 a whole lot because I never got to open much of it. But now that I'm opening it, I care suddenly. Weird how that works. All right, we're very close to card opening. Dude, Gen 4 music is just good as hell. You know, I got a question. You know that YouTube stream? It was like a famous YouTube stream where like it was well, it was for it walking until Gen 4 remakes. And then in parentheses it went forever. You know, like it's like a 24-hour stream. Like, did they stop? Because they happened. Did they stop putting out the live stream? Did they were they true to their word? Yo, Tempo. Yeah, it was an awesome poll yesterday. I like bought more cards today, and like I'm definitely chasing the high, I'll admit it, but you know, I have the money. But yeah, it was an unreal poll. They did. That's kind of sad. Like that was a staple. They probably went and made a Gen 5 remakes. If they did, whoa, look at that guy. Look at that, let's go. Music is just good as hell. Thoughts? Yes, I absolutely believe that. I could put this one in my like stream start thing. Watching this makes me want to do a challenge for this game too. This is like one of the most fun games to do challenges to, like genuinely. All right, we're opening up a pack. Sorry for the delay. All right, energy guesses. We got ourselves a 151, the golden goose of Pokemon hunting right now. Let's open this bad boy. It's fighting me. It's fighting me. It doesn't want to be opened. All right. Fire! Copper, you got it. All right, these are all Kanto Pokemon, as the name would imply. Tentacool, Rattata, Squirtle, Lickitung, Arcanine, Tentacruel, Snorlax into the Meowth reverse. Here's where they can be. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Look at that! Actually a good hit. That's so cool looking. And a Raichu on the end, but that doesn't matter. Look at this! I've never seen this card before. It looks so cool. Dude, it's like, it's kind of derpy the way that like the characters are drawn. I love it. Now that's a pull. Ramming? Oh my god, Marissa. Do I reckon that was worth $12 billion? It could be. Let me compare polls really quick. That's not the right one, damn it. Where is it? Hold on one sec. I'm looking for my biggest chase card that I've ever pulled. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Anybody see it? I can't find it. I don't know. It's one of those. Very nice pull. I'm gonna look this one up. I'm curious. You think you saw it? Really? You saw it somewhere? I don't see it. Where? I don't know. Behind Infernate? Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, I'm checking this. Let's see, it's 177 out of 165. Let's find out. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. That is actually a pretty good hit. That is like 15 bucks ungraded PSA 10, which it's not 10. It's not a 10. It's like 15 bucks. Yeah. 10 ring's not great. But that's still pretty good. PSA 10, it's like 100. Wait, what? Someone got Ligmund? For real? Hold on. Oh, no. Fake Ligma, fake Ligma. Okay, good to know. Very nice. That's exciting. We actually got a decent pull. See, like when I initially opened up Surge 151, I didn't even pull one of those things, and I've opened up 9 of them. So I'm glad, like I'm good. I'm happy with it. My experience with 151 has been rekindled. And this ghoul guy didn't want me to pick the 151? Exactly. I mean, technically it's like the rarest of the 3, so it's kind of good to end on the 151 in my opinion. Alpha Starly. You guessed water? It was fire, I'm sorry. That is true. That's how Pokemon works. Alright, well, we'll open up another Paldean Fates next, which can have shiny cards! I really would love to get at least one shiny card. But hey, if I found a thing that restocks those Pokemon cards, maybe I can get them kind of frequently. I don't know. I'd love to open these up more frequently. If I open up a shiny card, does that count towards the prediction? Probably not. It's a pretty high chance to get a shiny card in that set. You like the Surging Sparks card list a lot? I also really love the Surging Sparks card list. It was Surging that had a lot of cards taken from Printing Factory. Did that happen again? I thought that happened with Fusion Strike. I know that happened with Fusion Strike, but I didn't know that they ran into the problem a second time. You'd think that they would like really buckle down after the first time. I don't understand how they got away with that, by the way. Like, that happened, and I actually feel like there's like a genuine, like, isn't that against the law? Like, even if it wasn't your fault, like, isn't that like something that you have to like somehow compensate people for? You're telling them odds that aren't real because people are removing the hits from the card packs in the factory, and it's not 1 or 2, it's like half of them. It's like half. It's crazy. Yeah, it happened with Surging? Damn. That's real upsetting. The people affected is the consumer. So it's like, how does the consumer get like helped? You know, like what do we get in compensation for like gambling on something when you're lying about the odds, you know? Is it time to go back on the hunt? You know it, dude. Which one of us is gonna get out of this first, you think, Sim? You still need 2 more guys, right? It's you or me, for sure. 2 more guys and a Starly. I see. The joke. Very cool. You're gonna get really lucky and catch up during this stream? What if one of your guys is a Starly? Holy shit. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. I don't think Starly's in the area or something. What the fuck? What? Oh, okay, I see. I said the word mustard. Someone else was talking about mustard earlier. I didn't even realize I said that out loud, I'll be honest. Zametta, actually a bunch of people are. I think we have like 8 people in the chat right now doing the challenge. Make yourselves known. Make yourselves known. All of the runners of this challenge. D-Hex, Zim, Marvelous Billy, Crowtails, Not Copper, MLG, My Lady Graham, Wisdom, Wisdrum? Have I been reading that wrong forever? No. I have been reading it right. I've been reading it right the whole time. Okay. Zim just doesn't know how to spell. I led the charge, but yeah, we have a bunch of people doing it. I think I've had the most insane luck. Can you really call me a runner if I'm just standing at a wall? I mean, that's fair. God, I feel like I heard one. I hate when this happens. I hate when it's like the smallest sound in my ears. Like the most quiet sound, like I think I heard something. And now I feel like I have to go all around and like look all around to make sure I didn't hear something. Oh man. I am tripping. I am tripping. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. I should just fly away. Yeah, a bunch of people doing the challenge now. Shiny induced paranoia? Yes. Call it streamer luck, but I think I've been the luckiest out of everybody. That's kind of crazy. That's like the most main character shit I've ever experienced, to be honest. Like, I thought I was like getting jealous of D-Hex because I was like, he's getting way luckier than me, and then I just fucking like went way over him 4 times. It's good for the narrative. It really is. It really is. Like this goes well in a video. Like this really looks good in a video. The first stream of this, you got like 4 or 5 shinies when I got 1 max. Yeah. But I have hours on you. The ratio's busted. Good luck finding 4 alphas, full odds alphas, in the amount of time I spent doing it. I'm sitting in a statistical anomaly right now. One of them wasn't full odds, but it was still insane that it happened. How many hours have I done now? Just out of curiosity. I guess on the next run I'll check. Why the hell do I have so many viewers? What is going on? What? What is going on? What? Okay. I hope you guys are having a good one. I'm a good streamer. Thank you. Dude, it was the house thing. It was the house thing. I piqued their interest with house, and now I'm forcing them to watching the most monotonous thing ever. With an occasional hit of dopamine, that's a Pokemon pack. That's how you keep them. Those are your clones. Keep them in. It looks really good for me, please. Please, 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 please. The house definitely offered intrigue. I think I need to make a TikTok about it. I'll probably do that tonight. Dude, what if I made a TikTok and then like a bunch of people showed up at the stream and it was like hard to talk because there's a bunch of kids now? That's like the worst timeline, I think. Everyone has to like slowly put their Spider-Man suit on the trash can and walk away down the hole. Do you think the children of TikTok are particularly into House MD? Yes. Actually, yes. Alpha Combi? Shiny Alpha Combi? For real? Or are you like are lying? You're lying because you're oh, it's just Alpha. I haven't slept yet. That was stupid. Also, Nifty Volt, you followed like a while ago. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see that until just now. But yes, I do think that they're in. I like, sometimes I click on TikTok and I'll just get like these house clips and I always say I'm not interested in it. And then it just keeps showing back up. It just keeps showing back up. You can't get rid of house. House is a household name in TikTok. I've tried multiple times at this point to like make it stop. I think they changed like don't recommend stuff on TikTok recently because they've made it really difficult. Copper, I know for a fact that's not true. I know for a statistical fact that that is incorrect. You don't use TikTok, you use Instagram Reels. We're all in this together. What? I don't have space in my satchel. For a piece of wood? Aw, oh, man, I can't be making those jokes. I almost made a bad joke. Being mad about being called 16. Such a 17-year-old move. Lig meta? Dude, I am into that. I'm gonna run that by Simple later. Dude, I never got called a teenager when I was a teenager. I look old for my age. I'm gonna be ugly when I grow up. Or handsome as hell, but like in an old way, you know? Like I'm gonna have wrinkles in the right spots, you know? Aesthetically pleasing wrinkles around my face. And then I'll take the immortality drug, and then, you know, like, then we're good. You could pass for 17? I wouldn't believe you if you told me you were. That's without knowing what you look like. Just knowing what you act like, I wouldn't believe. I wouldn't believe that you're under 18. All right, let's clean this out really quick. Damn, 534? Damn. We're gonna have so much money. I didn't mean to hit that button. Nah, I can't take it anymore. You have a good one, NSM. I hope your Dust Skull hunt goes well. $200 more, and then we open up another pack. We're opening up Paldean Fates. What are you guys' thoughts about Pokemon cards not being yellow bordered anymore? I think it's a good thing. I think that it like separates the new era and the old era, and I also think that gray just works better with more colors. Like, I think it's less iconic, but it was kind of ugly, and it just became iconic, you know, in my opinion. Like, yellow doesn't go with every color. I think I act very 25 and 26 age. You nailed it. I'm 25, yeah. I'm exactly where I act. That's wonderful. I became self-aware recently. It was nuts. You know that, like, when you get like to 25 or like around here, I've always been told that like there's a day that where like things just click and like it's like your brain matures or something. That happened like a couple months ago and it was crazy. It really is like a whoa. And then everything's like the same again, but like it's like you think kind of differently. It's weird. I won't tell you that. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It feels cool. Then you'll like look back at decisions you made and then feel really awkward about it. Hit you shortly after 20. Copper, sorry, your message scrolled up above where I could read it, and I don't believe that you exist anymore for some reason. But I hope you're okay. Oh, there you are. I thought you disappeared for a moment there. Do I remember when Pokemon Platinum dropped? Dude, I never got to play it. I got to play Pearl. I was a Pearler. And I don't have my original game anymore. To be fair, it was action replayed to hell and back. So I don't think that there'd be much like legit stuff on there, even if I did look. I have platinum now, though. I'm very close to getting all of the Pokemon games. At least all the main lines. Only a couple more difficult ones. Crystal is going to be difficult to get. The blacks and whites are going to be difficult. I have one of them. I think I have black 2. But that's it. I'm a little shitter. I don't want to get them for like a good, like a reasonable price. I want to get them for a really low price. And not everyone's willing to do that. You're trying to collect all the Resident Evil titles? I'm assuming that's what RE means. I have a friend who made a Resident Evil video and it was intriguing. It like made me kind of intrigued about Resident Evil in general. He made a really cool video talking about it. I think I might be ready to play one of those games. I always have kind of been like afraid of horror games, especially since I was a kid. But then me and Matt played a bunch of Backrooms games together, and since then they have been like nothing to me. Like it just doesn't feel scary at all anymore. Which one do I want to try? I would probably ask my buddy Mallard to give me a recommendation on the best one to start. But I don't know. I know they're all very different. Like they play very different from each other. That's an interesting idea, Moon Cactus. You know that, Phil? Remember before high school, you were piss scared of any horror games to I'm scared, and it just clicked and then it did nothing. Yeah, like once you start understanding like once it clicked that like a jump scare is just an image that looks at me. Aw, Zamada, I'm so sorry. Dude, okay, I gotta give Moo a point for this one. That's the first time his bait worked. That's the first time the bait works. I've watched Moo Cactus try that shit so many times. I've never seen it work. They just said we should all type exclamation point Ligma as a joke. I'll give them a point, a singular point for that one. Because they didn't like do a setup and stuff like that. Ligma edit. Moo Cactus 1. You're back to 1. You're back to 1. You want partial points for the assist? I can't give you a partial point. Like that's not coded in. I could try, dude. If I did, Vic would like message me and be pissed off. I actually believe that. Does that matter? If you do exclamation point Ligma board in my chat, we have a leaderboard of Ligmas in the chat. It's like a thing we do here. Thank you someone else for doing it because I know it would be terrifying to type that in yourself. I gotta remove mine. I gotta tell Vic to remove mine because I got put on there on accident. I just typed it wrong. I was testing shit. You were thinking this might happen? Why are there 2 cosmic mats with -7? Because he deserves it. Because he deserves 2. And he changed his name midway through and I made sure that his points carried over. If you're ever curious to know, whoa, little Eevee, the little Pichu. Let's. If you're ever curious to know why Matt is at -7, you can go to my Discord and check my pinned messages in general. The whole story is there. It happened in real. It was beautiful. It was amazing. Am I watching Daredevil? Yes, I am. I haven't seen the new episode if there is a new episode. I'll probably watch it tonight if there is a new episode. You're catching up on all the old shows? Good call, good call, good call, good call. 5 and 6 are insanely good. If you can get it working for PS2, Re-Outbreak is really fun. Why did you like put PS2 in big parentheses? Shit like that scares me. I appreciate it. I will look into all of that. Emulator. Ah, I see. I have PS2. I have a regular one. I can just run it on genuine hardware. I don't like to use emulator kind of guy. I have no issue with it, by the way. I actually respect it more than like anything else. I think that emulators are so cool and should be used. There's something so like real about playing it on engine, like on the actual thing it was built for. Especially with like Nintendo games. Having to get Mario Party figured out was like, Simple was just making fun of me the whole time because it was like, I don't know how to do any of this. Oh, there's multiplayer aspect if you can do, I see, that makes cool. That makes sense. Okay, I understand what you're talking about now. Build up tempo. Dude, 3 more runs and then we get to open up another pack. I'm so excited. This is like, this will keep me shiny hunting for a while, I think. Yo, Willowbot, thank you for the follow. A crazy amount of followers the last like week. I appreciate all the support. Did I ever watch the other shows that are in the Daredevil field? Jessica Jones, Luke Cage? Yes, I've seen all of them except for all of Iron Fist. I know Matt watched Iron Fist, and he's very much like in the camp of it's not as bad as people say it is. I don't know about that, but I did watch Jessica Jones. I did watch Luke Cage. I liked Jessica Jones a lot. I liked Luke Cage pretty good. I liked the first season of Luke Cage a lot. I didn't like the second season as much. But I still thought it was good. Jessica Jones is like, it's surprising it's under the Marvel name still, you know, it's like, it's very depressing at times. But I really like the actor who, I really like David Tennant, and seeing him play the villain, I think he did a phenomenal job. Snooze maxing? What Mother song isn't a snooze maxer? Like genuinely, I'm asking. Earth Gardens or whatever, that one. Probably. There's randomizers. I have never played the main game, so I probably would suck at randomizing. But you know, I should probably tell that to my friend Mallard. He'd probably be really into knowing that. I'll definitely try base game before I go in any random modes. I've actually never played a randomizer before. Ever. I don't think ever. Actually, no, that's not true. I played a Temtem randomizer. That game took so many years from my life. But there is an official Temtem randomizer, which is kind of cool. Sanctuary Garden, that's the one. I love the concept of a randomizer. Temtem. I used to play it. I have a lot of negative things to say about it nowadays. But I was like back when I was pretending to not like Pokemon, I played a lot of Temtem. I didn't want to like support Game Freak because of like all the things that was happening with Sword and Shield at the time. And like I just wasn't into like the direction Pokemon was going. So I, instead of like just being like, well, I might disagree with it, but I should still enjoy the games, I decided to like not play them. And there was like some side games that appeared, you know, Temtem and like some other fan projects. And I was like, that's my Pokemon. And then I played it, and you know, I think that there's good elements of Temtem, but I think that maybe you could write a book about all of the terrible decisions that they made as a company, and like how far up their own ass they had to be. They must have had to be for them to make some of the mistakes that they made and think that anyone would ever play their game afterwards. Like they made some like actually evil decisions with that game, and like acted like they're just a small little indie dev team, but like, oh, but we're also better than Game Freak. It's like, at this point, I'll just play the main brand. I'll play the main brand of it. Oh, what do you mean you don't want to spend $20 real to ride a Temtem? Well, that's a fair price. $20 for a little guy running an animation loop. Oh, don't worry, we only made Temtem mounts a stretch goal on the fucking campaign that we ran. Oh, if you give us $1 million, we'll put fucking mounts into the game. Oh, we'll put mounts into the games if you reach this stretch goal from our Kickstarter. Oh, yay, we hit it. We'll make them paid. We'll make them paid. That's fucking Temtem. That will, the whole game. That really puts it there. That puts it in perspective. That is what they did. That's what you can expect out of Temtem. That's the type of shit that you have to deal with those devs. They never listen to criticism, and the criticism they do is like the competitive scene needs to be slightly tweaked. And that's like, oh, we gotta put all of our dev time into the competitive scene. Like that's the kind of shit that they deal with Temtem. But that's actually what they did. There's one single Temtem mount that you can get in the main game for free. There is a single one. The other 92 that they made are $20 each and done with a FOMO rotating market type deal. That is how they put it out. $20 for it. And if you don't want to do the $20 ones, don't worry, you can spend $10 for the battle pass, and you might be able to get one. Real thing. Sorry, I got real heated there. Whew. I got a little heated there. My bad. I know, it's just like a scam. Like it's irredeemable. It's like an irredeemable thing. But you can't be the guys doing it right if you're doing shit like that. Pokemon's never put a paywall on their gameplay features. They put a paywall on home, and I'll always criticize them for that. But that's nowhere near that. That's nowhere near that level of evilness that we have to be, you know? Like it's just evil. It's like an evil, greedy act. A lot of the stuff they promised in their stretch goals, they never did as well. Like Splatoon 3 controller. One of the things that they promised in their stretch goals was day and night cycle. Never did it. Oh, they developed music there's like 6 main areas in the game, like 6 islands, 6 regions type thing. 6 main areas, and the person who did the music for Temtem, who's a great composer, did daylight music and nighttime music for every single track up until Island 5, and then they scrapped it all. And it's just like, you are gross. That's, firstly, you promised that you were gonna do that. Secondly, you're gross. That's gross. Like, you can't, like, all that wasted work, and you're criticizing Game Freak for wasting work? That's just lame. And then it's like, one of the stretch goals was something called an arcade bar, which they never clarified what it was, by the way, but they called it an arcade bar, right? It ended up being like 4 arcade cabinets that are like fucking template Unity engine games. It's like the most poorly made shit in the world. Like one of them's Galaga, one of them's the fucking dinosaur that runs in the Chrome menu, one of them's pinball but with like the worst physics ever, and it does not feel good to do anything. Like when you hit the left paddle, it goes to the left instead of right because for some reason, and it's like just frustrating to use. And that was after like 5 years of development of waiting for whatever this mysterious arcade bar thing was gonna be. Anyways, Temtem rant over. I could go on to, I should probably make a video about it. Like I have a lot to say about it. Making a video about Temtem would probably be in my best interest. I'm like the guy to talk about it. I know, but they really did fuck up the pinball physics. They have like housing and stuff, like you could have your own base. And like one of the things they promised that they do, and they have this whole menu that's like interactable objects. There's 2 total in the whole game. You can get 2 interactable objects in the entirety of the game. And it's like, no, there's no 10 heads left. They all fell off. And one of the things they promised is like upgradable houses and like getting multiple rooms in your house and stuff like that, and getting like different styles of house. And like they just like stopped mid-production on like giving us anything of that. And it's like all the same room, and it's like, it's squares. You're talking about squares. I can model a square. I know how to model a square. It's not a difficult thing to make. I hate to be like that with game dev, because I know that there's a lot of stuff that you don't see when going into game dev. But when it comes to like the way they set up their system, it's pretty fucking obvious that they are just using like templates, and you could just make another template. And like I could get into Blender right now and make a better template in 5 minutes than they took multiple months to do and have put against a paywall. Like, it's unbelievable shit. Also, it's a fucking $40 game. It's not like, that's another thing that guys gotta keep in mind. It's a $40 fucking game. It's not a free game that they have these microtransactions. It's a $40 game that you get to the end of the game, and if you want to keep playing, oh, it's time to start spending real money, bucko. Genuinely, just like some of the worst shit ever. All right, we hit 1,000. We're opening up a pack. You thought Steam made microtransactions illegal in paid games? You'd wish. You'd wish. I think it's like the blind boxes that are illegal. And people have gotten around that in so many ways. Paldean Fates! Yes, for reference, Shovel Knight is a $40 indie game that has a ridiculous amount of content. And there is like a good 60 hours of gameplay, but it's a lot of tedious gameplay. All right, well, we got 5 of these left. Paldea in the face. All right, energy guesses? Energy guesses? Green, fighting, water, psychic, water. Oh, little Fido. Cute little Fido. Electric. Anyone wants that, you can have it. Psychic. Schlotz. You were correct. Fido. Haunta. Mime Jr. Noibat. Nemona's backpack? Someone just took that shit? That's unreal. Doxbun. Nestball. Oh, shiny! We got a shiny card! Oh, look at that! We pulled one! Shiny Primeape. Beautiful. Charmander and Mabostiv. Whoa, this has like a lot of texturing on it. It's also great centering. Ooh, there's a little mark on the right, on the left right there, but it's pretty good. Look at that. I'm not counting it for the prediction because it's a pretty high chance of getting them, but you can see the texturing on it. Nice. I've officially found a cool hit from that set. I'm happy. I'm happy. I've done it. Energy gets the steal, sorry. Very nice. That is 170 out of 91. Holy shit, how many fucking Pokemon are in this set? That 170 out of 91? What do you mean there's 170? That's like double. Hey, not bad. It's like $4. Not bad. Question for people knowledgeable on TCG. What happens to the Pokemon who gained a pre-evolution when they didn't have them created? You can't use a basic card to evolve a baby Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. And normally the set, like right now we're in Scarlet and Violet set, right? Let me show you. Scarlet and Violet, you see a little top thing at the top there that says Scarlet and Violet. That is the current set. You can only use the cards under the Scarlet and Violet and nothing underneath in TCG. If I'm correct. Pretty decent hits today so far. You know, out of 4 packs, we actually have only gotten EXs and higher. That's kind of cool. We were hitting nothing last time, so I'm glad to see a little change of pace. I know, rhythm having music makes me happy now. I think that's like one of those games that's going to become a classic, like, of games I love and games I talk about forever. And I just played it this year. They should make another one of those. I would buy it. I would purchase it with money. I feel like a lot of people who never got to play it as a kid would play it nowadays. That's exciting, Huang. Bum, 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 bum. The Switch had a really long cycle. That's all it is. When do you think the Switch 2 Direct will be? I hope in like a week or longer, because I need a little more time to finish my video. And I would prefer it to go out before a Switch Direct. Or else it'll like, delay it quite heftily. April 2nd, probably. Oh wait, right, they did announce it, didn't they? Looks like I'm good. We're already over 1,000 encounters again. That took no time at all. Can you believe it? Switch 2, just a month away. Is it getting dark? I should just start doing it every 2. How many rhythm heaven games have I played? Only Fever. But I played it to death. I've heard Megamix is really good, but it's also like impossible to get your hands on. I know I'm not a huge fan of emulation, but I'll probably try to do that with that one. Also, I emulated Rhythm Heaven because you can't even find that one. Oh, dude, I love this song. Oh, you know what? I've played 2. There was one at an arcade, and it was like a Japanese machine. For sure, Huang. This is in my list of favorites to put in Simple Flips videos. I put a bunch from Hat in Time. I put a bunch from this game. I put a bunch from a bunch of games. A lot from Odyssey. This one I just love though. Pretty much all of 3D World's music is just slaps. It's the bomb. Not a bad song in it, you're right. I should start grabbing that just for fun. Just for a joke. Specifically, Bowser's Fury is 10 out of 10. I agree. I've been working on the video quite a bit. But something I do in my video that's talking about like old era Nintendo versus new era Nintendo is I bring up 3D World and compare the differences from like what they perceive to go wrong with their own games back then. And when you look at like how 3D World was on the Wii U, it is just crazy. Like it was not like It's not a good game. It is so bland and so slow. And then then they put it on the Switch and it's just better. It's just better. It's like so many levels of better. And a whole extra little campaign. I feel bad for anyone who played the Wii U version before the Switch version. Like, it's just a better game. Like, it's like they could have put a patch out or something. You had both? What was your experience with that, Copper, out of curiosity? Did you feel like the Switch version was like a breath of fresh air, or was it like, oh man, I wish I could enjoy this for the first time, but it's like I've already been sort of tainted by the original? Or was it more like I loved the original and now I love this one even more? Out of curiosity. Bowser's Fury is dope. Fun with family mode. Playing with family made it so sick. Inside the Switch, you didn't really get the full multiplayer experience. See, that is probably the opposite from everyone else who's played the game, though, because there is a multiplayer experience on the Switch, where there wasn't one on the Wii U. You had to be couch co-op. I'm thinking SnowRun. Sim. I think the Switch has an excellent Mario selection. Snom would be cool. Snom is I feel like Snom is the most beloved Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Is there a more beloved Pokemon than Snom from Sword and Shield? That everyone just gets down with? Everyone hates everything about Sword and Shield except for Snom. The dog. What dog? An Obstagoon? Yamper? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't like Obstagoon at all. I think it's a terrible design. So I don't know if that's just from me alone, I don't know if that's an objective everyone loves it thing. But I despise Obstagoon. Yeah, everybody dislikes Obstagoon. I hate its design. It must just be furries. Yeah, probably. It goes from cute animal to standing up on two legs again. I hate when that shit happens. I like Toxicity. I do. I don't like its pre-Evo. I don't like its pre-Evo. I don't like the big diaper it's got. Not a fan of when they got big diapers. Tempo, I don't like when they look like real things. That's why I dislike Obstagoon. I don't have any issue with them. It's just I don't like when Pokemon look like that. You know someone who hates Applin? I like Applin. And when I say real things, I mean a band in America that that tours and is popular in pop culture. That's what I mean. References to stuff like that. I'm not a huge fan of that. I fuck with Doublade and stuff like that because it's like a ghost possessing an object and it makes sense. But I don't know, a Kiss Rockstar guy? I don't know. I don't like it. For one, I don't like that it stood up on 2 legs. That's already you got me. Already got me. I'm disliking the Pokemon, right? Even if it didn't have the whole Kiss aesthetic and like the Rockstar aesthetic, I don't like it, right? I already dislike it because the previous dude didn't do that. I like Zigzagoon and I like Linoon. I don't like that like it's suddenly a man standing up in front of me, right? So already I'm out. I'm already out. And then you're telling me that like, oh, it's also like a fucking human being that's like playing a guitar and shit. Like, don't like it. I don't like it. I feel exactly the same way about Rillaboom, yeah. And I actually think Rillaboom's the best looking of the 3 starters. I just hate that fucking drum so much. Like, I try to imagine, like, they try to show it in the anime. It's like, how do they get the drum? How do they get the drum? Does it come out of them? Copper, even in that case, at the very least, I also don't like Quaquaval, by the way. I'm like playing devil's advocate here. At the very least, birds dance in nature. So it like kind of like you could kind of stretch it. You could kind of like for the Oricolo birds, like those ones. I like those ones. I have no issue with them because they look like people. Like they look like birds and they're just moving like people. And I think that that's like kind of cool. Oricoco, Oricorio, thank you. I kind of think that one's good because birds actually do dance in nature, and like it kind of makes sense for there to be like a dance in Pokemon, because that's not something that's like a explicitly human thing to do, you know? And I do believe, by the way, that human traits can exist in Pokemon. It's just weird when it's certain types. Like it's weird when the cute little raccoon guy became the guy, like the guy that's currently like a rock star, you know? That's weird to me. Psychic types and stuff like that. Psychic types are like, all right, they're a bit human-like, but their Pokedex is also saying that they used to be a human. So I guess I'm fine with it. I still don't like that, but I guess I'm fine with it. Cofagrigus is like a dead person from lore. And it's like, okay. All right. Neat. You kind of just read it as a generic punk rock and not specifically Kiss. A generic punk rock would be Toxicity, which is much more beloved by fans, I believe. And they're specifically doing the tongue out shit and like the makeup and stuff like that. It's meant to look like that. Toxicity is doing the punk rock thing without it being too on the nose, in my opinion. So I like it. I actually have no issue with Toxicity at all. Toxicity at all. It's a difficult word for me. But it's also a new guy, and it's not turning an old guy into like a man. You know, like I've accepted Zigzagoon as this cute little fella my whole life, and now you're telling me that he's a man. Like with Litten, I have to accept right away that they're going to become a man. You know, like I'm not getting lulled into this safe feeling and then find out 5 years later that Litten turns into a giant man. But with Zigzagoon, that's exactly what happened. I believe that Zigzagoon was this cute little animal, but nope, that's a guy. Why did Meowth get to have 2 regional forms? I don't know, I kind of fuck with both of them though. To be fair, it's not the same Zigzagoon. It supposedly is. It's still called Zigzagoon. It's still related. The one in Kanto, or I guess not Kanto. What would it be? What generation is Zigzagoon? 3? The one in Hoenn? I don't know. The one in that generation. That one, he's just chilling. He's just like an animal. The one in Galar, he like got into the brain mix that we were making, some like experimental thing that made him smart. And also started reading a lot of pop culture magazines and slowly over time evolved into a more rock heavy animal. Like I don't like it. Double Mr. Mime. This is the day you learn Zigzagoon turned into Obstagoon and you're mad. See? See? I'm not alone. Like, Lanoon is a bit basic, but I definitely don't think that Obstagoon is an improvement. Lots of alphas today. That's even worse. Schlots, that's even worse. That means that they got lobotomized or something. You have a good one, Copper. Thanks for hanging out. Raccoons are indeed brown. Dude, this is a crazy argument to be having right now because me and Matt were talking about Pokemon and he was like, you know what Pokemon, like what animal they've never made a Pokemon about? And I was like, what animal, Matt? And he went, a raccoon. They've never made a raccoon Pokemon. And I went, yeah, they have. And then he went, no, don't say Zigzagoon. It's not a raccoon. It is not a raccoon. And I was like, I had to argue with him about Zigzagoon not being a raccoon. He believed that Zigzagoon is not a raccoon. He was like, it's a tanuki. And I'm like, no, it's a raccoon. It's called a raccoon even in the Japanese name. Like, it's not even being called a tanuki in the Japanese. And like, it's a fucking raccoon. They also made that the new raccoon Pokemon. Which one is that? Evil? Evil's the fox. That's the one I can think of. Zigzagoon is a raccoon, while Lanoon is a ferret. Yes. Or a weasel. It's a badger? Yeah, it's a bit more badgery, actually. You're right. We have like 40 bee Pokemon? We do. Can we get a 41st bee Pokemon? Let's start a movement. What animal? Moo cactus. You mean those little sea bears? I guess they haven't. Kind of a weird pick for one, though. New regional form of Beedrill called Wasp Drill, and where it's somehow more angry looking. No non-legendary Orca Pokemon? I think we got one though. We're good. If they do make a tardigrade Pokemon, they should make it like a space one. Because they've made a few space Pokemon. Yo, Taz! What is up? I haven't seen you in forever. Last time I saw you, I was like running around here on foot. My bad, my bad. Is this the best time for me to stream? Kwong, I wish I could fall asleep. Dude, maybe tonight I'll have like a great sleep. Moving to day shift? That's sick. Well, I don't actually know if that's sick. Do you prefer day shift? I think I always prefer to work at night. It's actually fucked up how much I prefer to work at night than at day. Like, I'll like try to get a head start on my work, and then the whole day will go by, and I'll get like 2 hours of like cut down done, and then like in the last 4 hours, I'll somehow get through 6. It's like I don't even understand. And those numbers are accurate, even if they don't seem like they make sense. You put in for day shift? Let's go. Well, I'm glad to hear that you got a better schedule going on. That sounds much more healthy for you. Used to do all your code work, you know, lounge at your floor in college. Interesting. Never been so productive since those days. Sometimes it's just getting out of your house or like being in a different room that helps productivity. For me, it's like if I had all this stuff next to my bed, I don't think I'd do it as much as I do it. But it's all separated from my bed, so I have to like walk downstairs and get a degree of separation from my work in order to actually do it, you know? Oh. Dude, this song played today. Like, how is this happening? Welcome back, Samantha. What up? You won't forgive me for Ligma balling you, but you want to say good job for editing for Simple. Well, I don't feel sorry for Ligma balling you, so no forgiveness needed. But thank you very much. I will continue to work for Simple. We got a cool video coming out soon with me and Matt in it as well, which is fun. You have a good night. In order to make an omelet, you gotta break a couple eggs. Just how it is in this bitch of an earth. You guys, thoughts on a joke? RC Fox hasn't been in stream for a while. What if I just set him to -69 and then set him back to like 5 or whatever he's at? So like when he checks, he's still at his normal score, but he has to like look at like lowest score 69. No, I know, like he'd have to see lowest score 69, and like we just never. And that might be a little win for him. That's so true. What if I somehow replaced his lowest score with Ligma balls, though? I'll have to talk to Vic about that. Giving him special attention, he loves that? That's fair. That's fair. I just want to make him hurt. Might require hard code. True. Whoa, double Eevee. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Remove him from the Ligma board entirely. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude. I need probable cause though. I need probable cause to do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna ask Vic. Dude. I'm gonna ask Vic to make it so I can remove people and make it so they can never go back on. And also add them back in. And if I do, like I need to have him do something irredeemable. Like I'll just wait until he does something irredeemable again. The grandma thing, he got banned. Like he already got his punishment for that, you know. Like, I need to just wait for him to do something like that again, and then he's gone. He's gone. By the way, 100 more encounters, and then we get to do another pack. My brain is just buzzing right now. I have such a gambler's Falaki, it's crazy. You just require more dopamine? Well, I'm gonna open up a pack in a moment. But like, I was just thinking like, I'm not even hunting the Wurmple, so technically they don't even matter if they're shiny. Because I'm not hunting the Wurmple, I'm hunting the Shinx. I am loading Shinx, like what, how many Shinx? Whoa! Baz, with the 5 gifties. Thank you for the gift, subs. 69 subs? What the hell? Well, thank you very much, Taz. That's so sweet. You can never gift another sub. You have done your service, Taz. You've made it there. Can you have a burger? Like, I mean, you can have a burger. But we aren't just giving them away here, you know, like they're just like, yeah, someone, there you go. There's your burger. Well, thank you so much. Who got them? Let me take a look. Zombie got one. Alice. which I don't recognize. Welcome to the stream, Alice. You got a sub. Hey, Souffle, Vencier, and Duran all got subs. Congrats, guys. Oh my god, Bub. Hell yeah, Zombie. I'm excited that Zombie got one. I see them here a lot. Oh, thank you, Tempo, for the follow as well. That is a big bump. Alright, let's make some dopamine happen. But yeah, all of the Wurmples I'm seeing, they don't even count. I'm hunting the Shinx. How many Shinx alone have I seen? How many do I see every run? I'm just like curious. How many? Like, am I over odds? Am I over odds on Shinx? I might be. I might be. Does doing that give me the bits? I think it does, yeah. Yeah, it does. 30 bits. Thank you very much. I should probably lower that, by the way. I'd love for people to just be able to spam shit. Can I lower it? Or is 30 minimum? So thank you very much, Moo Cactus, for 30 bits. Gigantic butt. Oh my god, flashbangs. Oh, Taz, have you seen our guy? They won't let me pull him out. It happened again. I still can't believe it happened again. You've been keeping up with the clip chat? Awesome. We're very close. We just need Starly and Shinx. I hate. Dude, if it's shiny, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm not gonna be annoyed. I'm just gonna be like, you know, I'll be like, I did get Bidoof. We called it fish. I'm gonna sleep really quick. We have a pack to open after this, by the way. Surging Sparks. I've been writing some stuff down for the Pokemon video I'm making on this, and one of the things I wrote for this section is, while I did this final hunt, I opened up a bunch of Pokemon packs in the middle of it. We got a lot of cool pulls, but this was absolutely the coolest one, and then its house. It's gonna be like a time lapse of me opening up a bunch of them. The way I said fallacy earlier made me think of a crazy Ligma setup. Sorry, Falaki. Are you gonna share with the class, or should I? You know? I think so, Taz. I think it's gonna be like my best project I've ever made. My magnum opus, at least. Falaki my balls. How would you say it? No. No, like, see my balls? Fallacy my balls? It's okay. Fallacy my balls? Oh, I see, like saying it correctly. Yeah, so it's alright. What Falla has nothing to do with it, you know? It's just chilling there. It's like or starting point of the word, just kind of chilling. It's alright. It's alright. Train complete. Scam train complete. We get free emotes that you get. It's like NFTs. It's terrible. Oh, mine was kind of cute though. It's like a girl like going like, yeah, that one. You say it wrong, and then someone says that's not how you say it, and you're like, well, how do you say it? And they say that, and then you say fallacy my balls. I see the, I can see the appeal now. Don't be shiny, thank you. I can see the appeal more than before, for sure. I think it's gone from a 4 out of 10 to a 5 out of 10. 2, maybe even a 6 out of 10, actually. Like, you can hit him back with it. I like this. I like the manipulation. The manipulation is good, but I don't think the actual punchline is good. Final Fantasy's box art looking good. Hell yeah. I think it's because I'm removing songs. I don't know. I kind of fuck with it though. It's very me to have that up there. Guys, just a reminder. No! What? 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 You're not fucking serious right now? What? 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 What the hell is happening? What just happened? What is happening? You're not serious. You're not serious. I was about to say, for a reminder, this thing was shiny at one point. Okay, I gotta do it again. Internet connection is on. You can take a look at my Switch. It is a real Switch. We're online. We are on Nintendo Online. It's here again. Go to picture images. How do I, what am I doing? Images, album. What are we looking for? How do I show? How do I show that I'm not cheating? What do I do? I'm shaking right now, by the way. What is the odds of this happening? Use the album, some hack switches use the album page as a mod page. I see. I need to... What the hell happened? How did this happen? How did this happen? Is something wrong with my game? Someone clip it if someone hasn't. Is something wrong with my game? Right? Like, is something up? This was my last shiny too. Well, no, it was a Wurmple. Look at this. Who's done this? Who's seen this image before? Who has seen this image? Is this lucky for the run? I mean, it doesn't actually benefit me at all. Not even a little bit. I wanted a shakes. Okay. If I wasn't the first person to phase on a shiny Starly with a shiny Alpha Rapidash, I was surely the first person to do it twice. Right? Right? This is yeah, it's unprecedented. This is how I feel like I need to go out of my way to really prove I'm not cheating here. Like I need, can we like, while I haven't gone to a BRB screen or something, can someone please tell me like what to do? Like what to do to show like exactly what I need to do to prove that I am not cheating here. Like I need the proof in the video because people are genuinely gonna say that I cheated on this now. We talked about this earlier. Zim and I talked about this earlier. We were literally like, why are you still checking the horse? like, what if I get another one? Just, I don't believe that this is like a real full on shiny. Like I actually can't. The first of its kind, I think, that we've ever seen this. We're gonna get another alpha specimen. One more and I'll get this fucking thing completed. Is this the shiny after I said the next one would be something insane? Yes, it is. It's probably the funniest thing that could happen as well. And oftentimes the funniest thing happens. I'm gonna catch it really quick. We have like, this might be the most crazy thing to ever happen in this game. Like in like the last multiple years of people playing this game, this might be the most crazy thing that's happened. Because these are both full odds. These are both full odds. We did not increase the shiny rate from catching the first one. Can I like... All right, we're going. I'm doxing myself if I have to. I'm doxing myself if I have to. What do I have to do to show that this is not a hacked, a modded Switch? I'm gonna look up how to prove your Switch isn't modded. How to prove might not even be moddable. Oh, okay. It's just a bunch of shit that tells me how it was modded. How to mod. Show console with camera too? What is, oh. Here you go. Here. There you go. Sorry, that literally, like, the most insane thing that happened ever happened, and now we actually have to prove? Now we actually have to prove I'm not cheating? What a weird world that we are currently living in right now, right? Base model. It's actually a day one Switch, right? So I don't even know if you can mod those ones. Thank you for the Joy-Con compliment. Let's go get our shiny. What the fuck? Those are the ones I can mod? Great, that'll help me in court. You're back? What just happened? You wanna see what just happened, Killer? You wanna see? Notice a lack of horse here. Notice a lack of horse in this particular location. Really quick, I'm gonna run over here just to check the guy. Please don't be shiny. Thank you for not being shiny. How the hell did this just happen? How did this happen? Is this the most insane thing that's ever happened in someone's run of this game? Like, people are gonna say I cheated. Dude, people are gonna say I cheated. People are gonna say I cheated. I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad. All right, well, let's bring this guy onto the team. He's replacing Cosmic. Dude, we got a horse family. Mom and dad. What were we talking about? What were we even talking about when we were talking about this? Can we call this one astronomical? How about astronomical for a name? Not modded. Astronomical, not modded. Fallacy? Fallacy is actually a great name. What about fallacy? Killer, I'm not even exaggerating when I say that I might be the first person to do this. Do you think that there's any footage of anyone else doing this on the entire internet? This might be a world's first that we just witnessed. 2 full odds shiny within like At the very least, it goes to double odds on the second one or something, right? It's fallacy or Falaki for sure. I'm just glad it's female. Or it's not female. Okay, but get a third one. I'm gonna be the closest. Yo, good morning. Good morning, Lady Grim. Look at this. Look at this. I'm a horse girl, I guess. I guess. Guys, I was ready to make a joke about the horse being shiny. I was saying it. I was saying it. I was in the middle of saying it. I was like, just to remind you guys that this guy was shiny at one point. Like, that's what I was in the middle of saying. Because I was still flabbergasted that the first one was. I went out of my way to prove that my Switch wasn't modded as well. I gotta like take away some of the modding stuff. I don't know. I need to like, how do I show it? Look, here's the three things. We got Nesamons, Matt, and Shiny only. This is the one that I got. Feel free to add me to the friends list. I don't even have online for this one. How do I show it? It's like, I guess it really is like the funniest thing that could have happened. So it happened, right? I'm a little mad it happened. I'm a little mad. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm a little upset. Like just a tiny amount, like that, like I love being in an astronomical situation. I really do, but I just genuinely think I'm gonna get like hate comments now. I genuinely think I'm gonna get hate comments now. I think people are gonna be like you just cheated, you faked this. Like, no way you got that many. Energy guesses. Searching sparks. Would you find it comedic if I posted a hate comic? I'd be a little sad. I don't want, you know, a lot of people with videos, they go to the comments before they even give it a shot. So like, please don't do that joke, actually. I've worked really hard. Fire for the Rapidash. Goodness gracious. Steel. Taz, you guessed it. I'm like, I need like a break or something. I don't know. I need to like step aside. All right, Corio, we were just talking about you. This is so on brand. What do you mean? I'm the double guy. I get two of things. You're right. You're right. I was telling you about that earlier. I get two of things. I have like a stat. I get two of things. Oh, fuck. That's actually really funny. Morlil. Diglett. Ninetales, Grafii, Persimmon, Uxie, Donphan, Terrapagos. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom, maybe get a drink of water. I'm gonna leave you guys with a horse screensaver. You got a friend with the clip? You know, oh, the shiny, the pull, the Dr. House pull. I'm happy to hear it. Here's the hunt. Here's the hunt so far. here's the find so far. I'll be right back. Where worrying? There's also simple that I should bring. Gotta go to school. I'm new here. Want to appreciate that you appreciate the energy and motivates to do good on my exam. Well, you have a good one, dude. Good luck with school, and thank you so much for hanging out. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. All right. Okay. All right. So that was about 100 encounters. So what happened there is we did about 130 encounters. We found a shiny Alpha Rapidash, and then it did about, actually, it was more like 60 something encounters, actually. So then we did 60 more and found another. That's what happened. They seem angry about something? I took them out of their wilderness or something. I don't know. Let's go. No, encounters. Encounters. Genuine. It's one encounter per run. So it doesn't matter. Like this is us getting back-to-back Pokemon. This is us getting a back-to-back shiny on the fucking alpha. The odds of this happening are some of the most astronomical shit in the world, and let's get a fucking third one. Let's get a third one. Why not? Why not? Let's get a third horse. I'm down. I'm down. If this is how the universe wants to play it, I'll play it. I'll play your sick game. I'll play your sick game. I'm not gonna message Simple about it. All right, you guys ready? New prediction. New prediction. Will I find the shiny in 2,000 encounters? Yes or no? We're just gonna pretend like the most insane shit didn't just happen and find our Shinx. You know, when you're talking about like luck like this, astronomical things like that can honestly be taken completely out for out of the equation, you know? Yo, Jacko, thank you so much for the follow. Find Bort's sibling? I would love to. I'm like trying to imagine how this works in the video. That's all I'm thinking about right now. This is gonna look so sus. There's about 100 encounters per run. It's more like 50-ish because I'm doing only half of the encounters. I think that the way I show this in the video is I break down the math on how rare it is. Thoughts? That's probably the best course of action, right? Like show the first one. What am I hunting during this section? I'm specifically hunting Shinx and Starly at the moment. And I have to get them before I leave this area. It becomes a pan and cook type video right there because I think that like this is probably the first time anything like that has ever been documented. And I probably should use that. Even if it's like a little sus. Like I'm gonna show me showing the switch. Why this section though? Because there's a lot of Starly and Shinx here. And it can't be Luxio and Staraptor or Staravia. It needs to specifically be Starly and Shinx. If I got like a Luxray, it would not get me out. Read a master's paper on this. It is genuinely like a statistical anomaly of nature. Now keep in mind, this is my Switch has been on for like 4 days, like 4 months now. Maybe there's like something happening with my game. I don't know. Like I genuinely don't know. At the beginning of this challenge tempo, we were forced to capture a Bidoof, a Starly, and a Shinx, and they were shiny locked, so there was never a way that I ever could have gotten them shiny. And this is the end of the challenge, so I'm like reclaiming them at the moment. I think I'm the first guy to phase on 2 shiny Alpha Rapidashes. Oh my god, don't do it, don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare be shiny. Don't you dare. I was like seeing how funny that could be. I was seeing how insane that could be in my head. Oh my god. There's been way crazier things recorded before. Not like, yeah. But in this game in particular, both of these are full odds. That's like, that's the thing. I'm sure people have gotten into massive mass outbreaks and seen 2 of these things spawn. But I don't think anyone's gone into the static one and got it back to back. You absolutely expected to be shiny again. I was starting to think like, oh my god, please don't do that. Break down exact mathematically how the ring call function works. Ring call function. Back to back. I mean, it's not back to back, but like it's within like 100 runs of itself. Like if someone was hunting this in particular, I got it lucky. RNG. Okay, that makes more sense. If someone was doing this hunt in particular, it would take them on average, like if they had average luck, it would take them like 1,000,000 times longer than what I got. And then I got 2. The amount of time it took me to get 2, people would still be lucky to get 1. I'm a lucky fucker. I am a lucky fucker. I wish I got the words. Just a reminder that this thing was blue out a little quicker in that clip. How would I ever know? You know, I did say that eventually that joke would land, and I think it just did. Hold on a second. I should open up 2 more packs. I should open up another pack. I had that. That's like 2 shinies. I deserve to open up another pack, right? I deserve to open up another pack from that, right? That's not like a normal shiny open up a pack now. That's an open up a couple packs, right? Yeah. All right, now that Believers won again, I'm gonna recount. Emotionally, I need a pack break. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. Let's open up 2. I'm gonna open up 2 packs, like, cause like, what world are we living in that actually just happened? Dude, I was gonna be like, every time I saw the Floatzel, like, obviously I want it to be shiny, but I was like, if this Floatzel ends up being shiny, people are gonna like call me a cheater. And then I think that that's like the most insane thing that could have happened ever. You said, oh, hold up. I'm sorry. Hold up. I need to scroll up. How many homes do I have? Never mind. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. I thought you were talking about house. My Pokemon card. 1. I got 1 house. And 1 home. Don't do it. Oh, I see. Dude, don't be shiny again, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Thank you. Why wasn't the Ponyta shiny? I wanted the pony. The only reason I'm still coming over here is because I want a shiny Ponyta. That's actually the only reason. I said that earlier. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna take a quick card break. What if one of the ponies was shiny after the second horse? I mean, I would be so down, dude. All right, what were we on? We were we're gonna open up a 151 and we're gonna open up a Paldean Fates. Oh, shiny hen. I will get this right after we open up packs. Thank you, Taz. Energy guesses. Energy guesses. We're living in the timeline where this happened. This is how I know that this is the right timeline. Lucky because double shiny, bad luck because no Ponyta. Even getting 1 shiny alpha in this game is huge. I might be able to, at one day, finish Rapidash's thing. And that's insane. This is 151 we're opening, by the way. These cards feel so nice. Lightning! MLG! Guys, we got another one. We got another shiny. Like, it's not even impressive. It's not even, it's not even useful. It's not even like... I got a shiny monkey in the last card pack. It was an omen. For what? Shiny, the guy. Shiny Chimchar. Just trying to think about the name. Poliwrath. Cloyster reverse. Here's the hit. Charmeleon. Wartortle. And at the end, oh, cute Ditto card. Look how cute this Ditto card is. It's nothing special. It's not worth much, but like, look how cute it is. Love it. Why the fuck would it autocorrect to Horsecock? Why the fuck What? Why would it autocorrect to that? That's like out of behaviors. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I don't need to know, actually. I'm good. I'm actually good. I think I could pick a couple guesses and be correct. All right, Paldean Fates. Paldean Fates. Yeah, sure. Energy guesses. Fire. Did anybody ask fire? Oh, I mean, Huang just did. I don't know if, I think that they were, I don't know. Guess right at the last second? Perhaps. All right, these can have shinies. Barboach. Lechonk. Swoobet. Genga. Yes, Marissa, you can. Winkleoid. We got Ghastly. Into Maractus. The cactus of Maractus. Into Flortress EX. Nice. We're opening up one more, I think. We have to celebrate, you know? We have to celebrate. The fabled triple pack, that's right. One of each. Another Surging Sparks. This leaves, I think, 3 of all of them. I like my throat hurts from screaming. I feel like that like sense of low right now, where like I'm like almost exhausted from like what happened. Lightning. Gosh, it's always the funniest thing that could happen. Pansear. Sorry, my cards are falling down. Oranguru, Ballpix, Swablu, Walrein, Magnezone, Golden Goal, Uxie. Oh. Oh shit. Oh man, look at that. Shiinotic. Very nice. Rabsky on the bottom. Really, 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 really good centering. Very nice. I'm gonna look this one up. Dude, I've been getting hits out the wazoo, by the way. I think this paid for itself already. Shiinotic. It is 194 out of 191. Surging Sparks. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. It's like $6. Not bad at all. All right, let's get back to it. All right, we are going. $2,000 encounters. Prediction. Do I resell those? Or it's just so you know, I do not resell. I usually just keep them. I consider to get the high value ones PSA graded though. Guys, it was shiny again. I'm like, sorry if I don't talk for like the next couple runs that much, because I'm like thinking of the math in my head. Oh, right. Okay, let's change some stuff up really quick. We're gonna change up some deets because it's only fair. It's only fair to the doubters who are getting absolutely wrecked lately that we do a recount of the encounters. Now, even if the counters were accurate the whole time, ain't no way that it was below the numbers I put in, because it was near it every time. So let's start counting up. We got 3 here. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's already 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, sometimes there's 17. Yep, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, right there. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, already counted that one. 38, sometimes there's a 39 there. 39, weasel. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, wow, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, sometimes this is 64, but there isn't. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. Did I miscount? I'll delete one at the end. 71, 73, 75. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. Oh, only on 82 today, but normally it's 83. So let's just say 82. So that's pretty significantly more than what I was counting. 82, or let's just say 80. Because it will go back and forth. We are going to edit 80. There we go. That's an accurate number. Be hilarious if I got a shiny while counting. It would have been named the number it was. Excuse me. My throat actually feels worse. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Curiosity, how many are Shinx? Hello? Who's saying hi? Oh, nope. He jumped away. Did you hear the news? New horse. Did it feel real to you guys? Just out of curiosity. Did it feel real? Like, what was the emotions going through your guys' body when you saw it? Because, like, it did not feel real. Like, it was... You missed it. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I wish I should turn off the thing that makes it so my things don't automatically go up. I'll look into that. You thought I was doing a bit where I played a clip of it the first time? Dude, that'd be hilarious. I would be the type of guy to do it. You saw my emotion, yelled cheater a lot. I'm glad that I was able to show, you know. Still, I'm like a little low now. Like, I feel like I screamed so loud. I exuded so much mental energy in that like pop off I had that I'm just chilling now. Did you miss any good bits aside from the house card? Of course. You missed a ton. I made one of the Pokemon we caught. Her name was Kim Possible, and I made an entire music video for her. Can I show the music video? If I do, I have to just sit here for a minute and just wait. It doesn't play for me. I just am looking at a bunch of images. Don't you dare. Don't be shiny, please. Thank you. I feel the need to remind it should be a red horse, not a blue horse. Never gonna trust that horse again. Why am I even still going over here? Why am I even doing this still? Would I consider expanding the run by 10 seconds for a shiny alpha Heracross? The other Pokemon there suck ass though. I don't want them shiny. Combee is like the only one I'd want, right? There's like 50 million Starly in the middle island. I'm surprised I'm not checking there. The middle island? Where middle island? What do you mean by middle island? The Chimchar Island? There's also a bunch of Staravia over there, which it would be a really frustrating thing to face on. Center of the map area? Yes, but there is no Shinx over there. If I get Shinx, I'm moving over there. I need both of them. I'm doing 2 in 1. I'm hitting 2 birds right now. When realistically, I could be hitting like 7 birds, but like I also want to hit some cats, right? So violent, so true. Marissa, did you see it happen? Were you live? Were you watching when it happened? I'm just curious. You were alive? Awesome. It was shiny again. This really puts a lot of things. Oh, I never did your shiny hunt. No, I didn't. Hold on, I'll do it right after this run. This puts a lot of things in perspective, actually. I said that I was going to cut off that part of the run when I got the first one. And I thought to myself, no, I still want the Ponyta. I would love to phase on a Ponyta. And then I thought to myself after that, but what if I get the shiny Alpha Rapidash again? And I thought to myself after that, don't be stupid. That will never happen again. That's what I thought to myself. That was the world that I was living in yesterday. This is the world I'm living in now. Shiny blue horse, number 3. Nope. I'm going for it now. Why not? Let's finish up the decks. Listen, if I were to get a third one, it would actually be sick. I'd be able to fully clear it. I'd be able to clear the Pokedex. Because I have to get to, I will get to Ponyta as well. Shiny hunt. Sorry, Taz, for the delay on your hunt. Did I hit the button? Did I hit this button? Does anyone remember? I don't. I did. Okay, thank you. Wiggle method. A leisurely stroll. Sometimes you just want to fly on your bird, nice and slow. Not worry about shinies. What was my last shiny in Leaf Green? It was a shiny Rattata. And it happened really quick. And I was like, I don't want to end this whole thing on a shiny Rattata. I got it on camera too. I was actually filming with an actual camera at the time it happened. It was pretty neat. So like it's a handheld camera shot of me getting a shiny. And I don't even notice right away. I was just getting B-roll. I'm like, aren't I getting a shiny per gym? Yes. Technically, that would mean that I'm done. And I don't need to get another shiny. But I really want it. Yeah, but like I'm making my own rules. I'm gonna phase until I get Sandshrew. What if it's a Spearow instead? I'll keep phasing. What if it's a Mankey instead? I'll take it. Because Mankey's cool and rare. Shiny Sandshrew is swag. Looks like a little alien. He does. Yo, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't I also need to get a shiny like Silcoon for the quest for the guy? For the Wurmple quest? Doesn't he like ask to see Silcoon? I'll do it just for you, just for once. Just for once. I'll do it one time, just for you. One time. Oh my god, I hate them to be shiny. That would be so sad. That would be hilarious. The Combi would be cool. Heracross. What do you think? Should I do it? It really doesn't take much extra time. Ugh. It doesn't take much extra time at all. Sure. I'll add it. Why not? Unless people really don't want me to for some reason. It would add a lot of phases to the hunt. But I guess seeing the Heracross is worth... What if I get a shiny Combi with a male? Those other guys do suck, but Heracross? Dude, what are the odds I get another shiny alpha? Like, we're talking about a sixth shiny alpha. Shiny alpha Vespiquen? That's true. It's not much to be a full alpha team. I know, I would be awesome, but it's not gonna happen. Might in the second video, but not in this one, dude. We have sapped our alpha Drek live, or dry. I said that the last 3 times, and now I mean it. In order for these things to be alpha, everything else can't be. And I'm just running around with a bunch of normal-ass Pokemon, and then I just go to the one dude, and he's shiny. What the fuck is this? It doesn't even benefit me. It doesn't even benefit me for that to happen. It's not any sort of progress on any of my challenges at all. It's just so funny that it happened. And this is the only point in the game where catching that fucker wouldn't have set it to 2 times the rate. Do you think that dude and that dude specifically is slightly higher shiny odds because of the fact that it like doesn't always spawn normally, and because I'm having it always spawn, maybe like code is mixing or something? Maybe it just is more likely to appear shiny during this type of part of the game. Because it doesn't show up for rain or fog. It has to be sunny for the Rapidash to show up. I don't know, I'm coping. I don't know. I don't understand how this shit works. Big boy. So, yeah, I guess that's true, but it's not up by a lot. It's up by like, it's a normal hunt. It's a normal shiny hunt. It's about as slow as the leaf green hunt I'm doing, actually, I would say. Maybe even slower. It's a slower hunt to go for that guy than for the leaf green guy. All right, so in the scenario where I keep doing this, I go over here, I see the most depressing group of people over here ever, right? Like I have to just fly past these guys and be depressed. Then get to see Chukombi, potentially a third and fourth. And then if I'm lucky, I see a pink Heracross. I don't know. I don't know if it's worthwhile. Did I just bucket clutch? Can someone clip that? I just fell from like a distance and went to deer mode. And deer takes fall damage too, but I didn't take any fall damage. I like bucket clutched. Water bucket, release! That was a really good Jack Black? No, it wasn't. I cannot do impressions. And if I only could do Jack Black, that is a curse, not a blessing. Now, Matt's the dude who can do impressions. I'm cursed? No, no. I've got other impressions. I don't. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's about it. Sometimes I look at my shiny reactions and I'm like, dude, I'm doing Courage right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. When do we open up cards now, by the way? Because we're already at 500, but it took no time at all. Because maybe I should do 1,000 before opening up a pack. Flint and Steel. Dude, I'm gonna watch the fuck out of that movie. Oh, you know what movie I should watch? I should watch The Day the Earth Blew Up. I should probably do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be blue. Just stay. Stay the way you are. We like you the way you are. There's so many people who love you. You think the Minecraft movie is going to be the funny time kind of bad? I think that's possible. Yeah. I think it's very, very possible for that to be the case. That adds about like 9 encounters, I think. So far, it just looks bad. I kind of agree. But I'm still going to watch it because I deserve a little happiness in my life is all I feel. Sometimes it's fun to just rip into a movie, you know? The whole reason I watched The Flash. Oh, it's Sleepy Song, and I'm currently getting a 2x hit rate from Sleepy Songs after the explosion earlier. I've seen so many Shinx, and I've seen like a handful of Rapidashes. All the Shinx are the wrong color. All the Shinx are blue, and I want them to be yellow. And the one time I look at a yellow Rapidash, it's blue. If you're gonna call that racist, you call every shiny hunter racist, all right? Done. A divine prank. Can find a shiny Pichu before Shinx. Let's do it. Let's make it an alpha Pichu. Why not? It would be on brand at this point, right? Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I'm really excited to like clip those and send them to my friends. Like I have some shiny hunting friends. I want to send it to them. I want to hear what they think about it. About the double horse, probably. The double horse is probably what like they'd care about. They might be really into the other bit though. Who knows? Dr. House. I don't know. I'm a bit of a potty mouth in that clip. They're not as they're a bit more wholesome 100 than me. I gotta admit. I guess it's not that crazy. Like it's crazy, but it's not the most crazy thing in the universe. No, it is. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm like trying to justify the math in a way that like makes sense, and it just doesn't. It's in my Discord in the clips thing if you're curious, Juan. It's like the second most recent clip, or unless people have posted more since. It's also on my Twitter and Blue Sky. Follow me on both. I think after this run, I'll open a pack. We'll do it every 800. It's the same amount of time in between packs. It's just, and it's also the same amount of encounters. It's just we were counting it wrong before. What the hell? Okay, we're climbing, dude. Slowest climber in the world. Alpha Monferno? That means we're about to find a shiny... That means we're about to find a shiny Rapidash. That means we're about... if I have any sort of history about that Alpha Monferno, it means that You might just find a shiny Rapidash. We're about to prove that correlation is not causation. It's like if you were doing a shiny hunt for a 25% encounter rate on a route and phase twice on a 100% on a 1% shiny. Yes, that is what went down, just straight up, which is why it's so insane. All right, it's gonna be a blue horse. Check it out. I kind of was hoping that time. I'm not adding the other section to that run. And here I am going in. I'm doing it. Dude, if I get a shiny over here, I'm gonna be annoyed. There's nothing here for me. There's nothing here. There's no Starlies. If there's a single Starly here, I would go here, I think. I did it a couple times for you, but I'm calling it. I'm not doing it anymore. They were all in on the bit, yeah. It's the type of bit everyone loves. All right, we're doing 151. 151. And with this, we are halfway through the cards as well, by the way. I opened up a few of them. Energy guesses. Energy guess time. Ghost fighting, electric, fire, psychic fighting. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize these could be hits. The coolest fucking water you'll ever see. That's cool. Okay, I'm putting that back so we know. I guess I'm putting it like here, like in front of me. Shiny water energy, yeah. 3 a.m. water. Venonat. Pidgey. Poliwhirl. Kakuna. Sand Slash. That's the guy I'm looking for. Nidorino. Golduck. Slowpoke. Diglett. And on the end, Dragonite. Well, we got a hit. It's a weird one, but we got a hit. I wonder... I like that they do the energy thing. Water, energy... 151. Hello. Yeah, it's like $5. Neat. Not bad. I didn't expect the one I usually throw to the side to be the hit, this one. Reflective ass card. Alright, back to it. Ah, fuck. One sec. I put them in the wrong pile. Trying to stay semi-organized on this. Alright, there we go. Alright, I accept that we're in this timeline. Let's find a shiny Shinx. We could stack our odds a little higher to find the Shinx. We could just like stop right after we ran up to the Shinx on the top left. If we wished. Purple Nation. Remember Turret Nation? Good times. Dude, we were stuck in the Mirelands for so long. No, I actually think that we've been stuck here for longer now, but I'm like, I don't feel stuck. I feel like I'm just having a fun time shiny hunting. Like Turret Nation, yes. Oh my god! Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay, we have phased again. Well, hello there, little Bidoof. Hello. Oh, hello. How's it going? How you doing, dude? No, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna. It's now become dirty again. Oh well. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. You thought that was in your game? I'm sorry. It was real clear. That's a full odds Bidoof right there. I lose it because now it says 3. Now it says 3 instead of 2. No, I'm still, it's still reclaimed. It's been reclaimed twice now. It's, but technically I now need to factor in the 20 extra points again. Different forms though. We did the different forms. That's cool. That's the payout, yeah. Wow, we have found a lot today. Me and Grim manifested another shiny. That's so true. There's been so many shinies today. The fabled 2 shiny run. It could happen again. It could happen again. I'll go by the Heracross. Why not? I've been doing it like every other run. The fabled 2 shiny run. What are we calling this thing? I don't even know. Oh, we should call it Oof. We should call it Oof. Thoughts? Thoughts on Oof? Thoughts on Oof? Peanut? I'm sorry, Oof is way cooler for me. Big Oof? I kind of like Big Oof as well. Can the next shiny be named Peanut no matter what it is? I don't know if I want to agree to that. Big. If I catch a Turtwig, it's getting named. That's the wrong button. Big Oof. Thoughts? I like this one a lot. Actually, you know what? I don't want the spelling. I don't want the capitalization. Big Oof. There we go. What are we thinking? What are we thinking for natures? Nature guesses? Nature guesses? This means we get to open up another pack, by the way. Impish, tasty, naughty, docile, fond, quirked the fuck up. Dude, I'm all about that quirkiness. Adamant. Alright, I'm gonna make another pastor. We're gonna call this... Hold on. I'm gonna call this... Reclaim. And I'm going to put... these guys in here, because they've been our phases. This Simples also should be over here. All right, that's another shiny. What a night. Am I willing to go again? Am I willing to go again? Let me think. I am. Will I find a shiny before 2,400 encounters? One more prediction. That was barely any time. I can go for another 3 Pokemon packs, you know? 8-hour stream? Probably not. Next shiny gonna be Weasel? I'd call that. I'd call up Weasel Peanut. I'd call up Weasel Peanut. Paldean Fates. Energy guesses? We open when we find shinies in this household. Psychic, grass, fighting. Water. We've had a lot of water. I guess you got it, Taz, because ice isn't an energy. Chimecho. Ghastly. Remember, this is the shiny hunt one. Paldean Student. That's better in the light. Barboach. Charmeleon. Ultra Ball. Primeape. Frigibax. Donphan. Mimikyu. The sparkly edges were getting me, dude. All right. Back to it. In pocket, what does backwards facing packs mean? They're just for fun. They don't mean anything. None of them mean anything. They will just reorder whatever cards you have backwards, so you get the hit first. Yeah, you can also spin it around to do it. The cards you get are predetermined before you even pick your pack. I'm sorry if that breaks the illusion of choice, but how it does. We've had pretty good shiny luck, just like the amount that we've been seeing. You got the funny horse in pocket? Let's go. I finally remembered to add use him. Another big weasel. Let's go. Damn, look at the size difference on those. Alright, I'm once again finishing here. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I wish this one had the American vocals. What am I giggling about? I'm thinking about a third shiny horse. I wish this one had the English voice actors. I think it's the best translated one. Fuck. Remix 10 is so good though. Musically wise, I do agree. This is my favorite as well. This is the one where you're definitely hitting like balls back and forth in planes. You're definitely doing that in this one. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Dude, I should like take a break from this game and do something else. I still want to do the shiny hunting, of course, today, but like I should maybe like, I don't know, like I feel like the luck has been so unreal. I need to like step away for a moment and like reset my luck stat. I'm sure it'll be tons of grindy, monotonous bullshit. We just gotta wait, you know? Oh, let's go. Let's go, dude. That's huge. Nope, nope, regular, regular. Can I do? I love in anime and in Japanese games when they have like English characters show up and they do not hire anybody who knows English to play them. Holy fuck, it's the best. It's the best. Especially when they're like an American character and should be speaking it fluently. That shit's so funny. It's so funny. There's a show, Dr. Stone, and they have English characters, and it's translated to Japanese for like audience sake, right? But they show some scenes where they speak English, and it is the most broken English in the world. It's very fun. It's very funny to watch. It's also really funny when they speak fluent English. Dude, I have yet to see it. I have yet to see, I guess Toho Project. Like, but like aside from that, I wonder if it's just difficult to find someone who's like a voice actor in Japan who speaks English. A lot of the same people do voice acting in Japan. Maybe they just don't like to expend the roles. Ugh, Devil Star Raptor. Get me out of here, or Staravia. That Bidoof that was shiny, by the way, was not on my old route. So if you think about it, if I was running my old route, I would have never seen that Bidoof. So can we even count it? Like, surely I'm still rolling these. My luck hasn't reset or anything. Rolling these. Sleepy. Let's go, Doubters win. How much does each Oranberry cost? How much money am I making by doing this? Out of curiosity. If I sell a single Oranberry, how much is it? 20. So every time I hit that tree, it's 60 bucks. If I hit a single sparkling rock, it's 1,000. I think it might be a better idea to hit the sparkling rocks instead of hitting that tree every time. 60 bucks a run versus 1,000 bucks a run. What do you think? But what do you think? That's probably like a little higher. Slightly. You're insulting me. You're like making fun of me right now. You're actually like spitting in my mouth. We're checking the Cherim. Turret Nation? Why not? Let's check Turret Nation. Because it's Turret Nation. Not shaking. What about this one over here? Huh? Oh, here we go. Shiny Cherubi. Shiny Cherubi. Regular Cherubi. Always happy to check a Cherubi, though. Are you shaking? Out of the 3 possible trees, only 1 was shaken today. Alright, let's check Turtnation. I thought I heard a shiny sound effect there for a second. I don't think I did. I think it was in my head. You didn't hear it. It was in my head. Had to be. Had to be in my head. Had to be in my head. Turret Nation, Turret Nation, Turret Nation. Real Turret Nation hours. Can you be a Cherubi? Am I sending these into home? Probably not. Not for a while, at least. I usually like to keep my Pokemon in the Turret Nation in the games that I find them in. I'm gonna check the Pachirisu as well while I'm here. This is significantly more than 50 encounters. I'm sorry. I'm not counting them either. Alright, cool. Back we go. Turret Nation. I mean, I might send the alphas for sure. Maybe Sim. Yay, it's clean. Fun little field trip there. The alphas get like cool things in other games. They get like a prefix when you throw them out in like Sword and Shield. They're like the Mighty or something like that. A title, that's what I'm thinking of. Pichu. It's the Pichu brothers. Dude, that shit was weird. Pokemon Channel is such a weird concept. I think it's great, don't get me wrong. The fact that you can order shit is like ahead of its time, honestly. And it takes a full real day. Oh my god, ahead of its time. Once the challenge ends for you, you gotta make a shiny hunting channel for Discord so shiny hunting doesn't fill general forever. I might do another shiny hunting challenge though, but I will, that's probably a good call. After the challenge is over, I will do that because I don't want it to only be the shiny hunting guy, you know? Although I hella am the shiny hunting guy, let's be real. I couldn't pretend like I wasn't. Is that shiny horse number 3? Why not? Why not at this point? Shiny horse number 3 incoming. Get buckle up, because today we're going to be finding shiny horse number 3. Here we go. Bring! Oh my gosh. Is that a horse? OMG, I cannot believe it. It is a horse. Dude, caffeinated beverage. Thoughts? It's only 1 a.m. Ooh. Oh yeah. I just realized I'm not purple on Discord. I'm gonna fix that really quick. Connections. I can't fix it. I cannot fix it. Later then. Who you calling purple? Dude, the energy's flowing through me. Guys, the shiny horse was shiny again. Like, I can... It's all... Dude, I must have... Maybe I don't have luck up. Maybe it's humor. Like my existence often follows the point of most funny. I think that's more likely. It would the most funny thing that could have happened was getting another horse, right? Like, surely maybe that's my superpower. It's quite humorous to get 2 things, you know? So what's the funniest thing that could happen next? A shiny alpha Pikachu? I think my luck stat is pretty high though. I think, like, just straight up it is. It's just the humor stat is affecting it. Like, the humor stat has like a passive effect on the luck stat that makes it so like you will be lucky, but it will be funny luck, not normal fun luck. It'll be like funny luck. The funniest thing that could happen next is a shiny alpha Luxio. It would actually be hilarious if that happened, because it would mean I still needed to get the Shinx. It would mean I still needed to go for the Shinx after the fact. So you're right, it would be the actually funniest thing we could happen. You're totally right. Bruh. Huang, we are literally doing the Alpha Luxio hunt. Like, there's nothing more to it. We're doing it. Everything we're doing is what people do when they hunt that thing. You're right, that is the funniest thing that could happen. Oh, fuck. Yo, what up, Soldu? We've had a kind of crazy day, shiny-wise. It's the immortal fallacy. Don't do it. I'm like terrified every time I see it. I really am. It's like I have this like sensation of don't be shiny, please. Like half the time I want it really bad, and half the time I'm terrified. Like actually. You're getting horror game anxiety from this fucking horse? What would I do to explain myself if it was the third one? I think that maybe the third one makes it more believable, actually. To be real. Dude, this video's ending is gonna slap. It's gonna be so funny. I get to talk about how I got 2 shiny alpha horses in a row, or not in a row, but like within very close proximity from each other. Both full odds as well. It's so funny. Another Wurmple could be funny. I don't think it's ever gonna be Snorlax. Fucking Snorlax. New original form. I know, Hong. It's humor. Funny. Like laugh. That's why. Dude, should I just check the whole area? I'm like realizing, why am I not checking the whole area? What would be different? I'm here. I'd just hook around here, right? And then it would be like the same exact run with like a half a second more, and it would be more like 90 encounters. It's just fuck Stunning Song, that's all it is. Real-time run optimization. I don't think it actually like, I think the fact that we're going out and around already is adding the amount of time it takes to hook around there. Like I'm just like, I'm like kind of taking the turn weird to avoid doing it. So I'm gonna see how it feels. It would be about 100 encounters to run after this if I added it. We'd be checking Wurmples is the thing. Like we're checking Wurmples. It's Wurmples we wouldn't be checking otherwise, but we're checking Wurmples if I do take this thing. And we are also checking a Mime Jr. Nothing that would really benefit us. That's like the only reason that we're not doing it. Yeah, I'll see how it feels, and if I think it's useless, like it doesn't add that many encounters to the run, I just won't do it. So I'd be doing this. It adds a bit of time. And it doesn't necessarily feel worth. It's just a bunch of Wurmple. Like, I don't need another Wurmple. I'm good. Like, I'm not gonna add it. I think it adds too much time. It's only a few seconds, but it's not enough. Like, it's just not enough. Looking forward to opening up another pack. Whoa, big guy. Very big guy. Look at that guy. Dude, this challenge is so cool. I'm really glad that we started doing this. I was thinking about doing it for a really long time. What inspired it? I watched this YouTuber named Vlogs, and he did this video on Sword and Shield, and he made a badge quest, and it was like the first badge quest video I've ever seen. But the whole thing was like this movie, and like he had all these bits and stuff in it, and it was so cool. And I was thinking like, man, a shiny challenge like that seems so much fun. And then I just kind of thought about like what would I do if I did a shiny challenge, and I'd want to do something different. And then when I played Arceus for the first time, I remember thinking like, this is probably the most fun I've ever had shiny hunting. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, would it even be possible to only catch shinies with like how this system works? And then, you know, I've been thinking about that since. Like, I was wondering if like the first ones were shiny locked or not. It's genuinely been like rattling around in my head for multiple years at this point. I'm gonna check this. This guy. Yeah, he's regular. So is he. I just didn't expect it to be as fun as it was. Or for as many crazy things to happen. While we were running this, there was a shiny hunt event that happened with Arceus. They were specifically looking for shiny alphas. Like it was like an alpha event. And while that stuff was happening, I thought our shit was way cooler. It would be pretty crazy, Huang. I don't know if it's balanced for online play, though. In case I was curious, I'm a very curious person. Dude, you know what a crazy strat would be? Going into someone's chat and saying, by the way, in case you're curious, and then never responding. The only other shiny only run I've seen on YouTube that did the only catch rule set allowed to use outbreaks of the, hold on. The only other shiny only run I've seen on YouTube that did the only catch rule set allowed to use outbreaks of the forced catch Pokemon and also caught a normal Dusclops. Okay, so they cheated hella. That's a super dirty run. Good to know that we're the only ones who are doing it right. Damn, the outbreaks don't save that much time. That's disappointing. And we're reclaiming and we're doing everything that we possibly can. Like, it's like, I feel like ours is the comprehensive shiny only challenge. What should the video name be? I've been going back and forth on it a lot. Like, there's the classic, like, can you beat Pokemon Legends Arceus while only catching shiny Pokemon? Like, there's the classic one, you know? There's, Pokemon Legends Arceus is impossible when you only catch shiny Pokemon. Kind of clickbaity, you know? How I beat Pokemon Legends Arceus with only shinies. That one kind of sucks because people would assume that I was only using. I don't know. There's this title, which is the Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny only experience. I kind of like that one, but I wonder if it does well. You can't believe how many shiny only videos there are that are like, after I caught enough Pokemon to get out of the area and defeated the Noble, I thought it was time to catch our first shiny. I think I know how the video starts though. I think the video starts specifically on defining our rule set. Like not in a way that hopefully is boring to a viewer, but more specifically like, I didn't say use, I said catch. Like I think that's the first line. I said like not use, catch. There is a huge difference in this game. And then I show like what is required to get to each area and like why specifically catching Pokemon is harder than using Pokemon and why this is specifically a really difficult challenge. You could take one Pokemon, catch one, and run right to the end of the game with no problem if you were catching regular Pokemon. But if you're forbidding the catch of any wild or regular Pokemon, it changes the run so much. You don't like the how I did a things? I kind of like Pokemon Legends Arceus with only shinies and nothing else. I'm serious. That's kind of a good one. I could count out how many shinies I caught and put like 35 plus shinies in the thumbnail. It's gonna be a tricky one. I'm gonna have to like talk to friends about it. I think the video is also long enough to capture interest on its own. And nothing else I kind of like. Beating Pokemon Legends Arceus, catching only shinies and nothing else. Such a long title, but I do like it. You want to have it stand out from the other shiny only runs, but you also want to be in the algorithms with those others. Maybe something like... Maybe something like the shiny only Pokemon Legends Arceus run. Like something simple as that. The true shiny only Pokemon Legends Arceus run. Something like that. The true Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny only run. I like the true kind of slaps. It says something. It says something. It's like the definitive. It could also go hard, by the way. The definitive Pokemon the definitive Pokemon Legends. The definitive shiny only Pokemon Legends Arceus run. Thumbnail. I'm serious. I would ABC test the thumbnails like crazy. By the way, I'm not making a 2-hour-long video. I'm not like doing every single like alteration to the thumbnail possible to make the best chance of it going viral. But the definitive version isn't technically this. Yes, it is, without game modding. I would argue that game modding makes it not the definitive. Yeah, but game modding would make it a cheating run anyways, so it is the definitive run. Like, we figured it out. We figured out everything, right? There wasn't a single thing that we did in this run that was cheating. We went out of our way to avoid cheating. You really like the true shiny only Pokemon Legends Arceus run. I should write that down somewhere. I'm gonna quickly grab a notepad. PLA shiny only. The true Shiny only Pokemon Legends Arceus run. And maybe put shiny only in parentheses in like in, you know, whatever they're called, quotes. Add the classic full movie. Now that's copying Absol. Or maybe I will. All right, we're opening up a pack. We just opened up Paldea. That means we're opening up Surging Sparks. You low-key love Absol. Absol is so cool. Energy guesses. Energy guesses. Get them in. Get them in when you can. Dark Moo Cactus, you were right. Do you want to change your answer? And Taz, you were right. Durelodon. Sizzlipede. Yamask. Let's go. Let's go. Miraidon. Not gonna say his name. I can't. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, stick. Vigoroth. Wait, cool. Landorus. No hit, but that okay. Because we've gotten plenty of hits. Genuinely, I'm pretty happy with the spread here. Yeah, sure, shots. That's cool. Feel free. Go, Turts! Turt Nation! Turt Nation! Thank you for the follow, Turt. It's Turt Nation. Let's get some Turt Nation in chat for Turt. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Was what, Matt? Is Matt here? I did not hear him. Someone yelled Dirt Nation? Oh shit, that's awesome. I have noise canceling headphones. Let's make this very clear. I have noise canceling headphones. They are on both my ears, as you can see right now. I'll do that, and now I can hear myself talk, which makes me feel self-conscious. But also makes me accentuate all of my words extremely. I'm deaf. I am also deaf. That's so true. Yo, you guys want to know something fucked up about me? You guys want to know like a weird fact about me? My eardrums are clear. They're completely 100% see-through. Fun fact. I have see-through eardrums. Prove it? I actually do have a camera. I could stick it up in there. I got like one of those cameras, but I don't think I want to show you guys my earwax. That's a private area, you know? But it's freaky. I was cleaning my ears with one of those things, and you look in there and it's like an endless void. You have no idea where it starts. Power check? It's almost 2 a.m. Game hour check? Oh, sure. Hold on, wait. I gotta be on the ground for it. Almost 150 hours. You think I'll get there before 150? Nah. I mean, we're not really running low odds on these guys. We're just getting unlucky for these two in particular. Hell, we're way over odds for both of them by now, for sure. Don't. It was the pause. What the fuck? You're a Power Palette channel member? Dude, we do not upload enough for that. We really don't. I'm so sorry. 9 hours is like 2 streams. That's like 1 stream around these parts. It could still happen. Dude, this song's getting a bit repetitive. Less hours than me. Interesting. I put my nose down and started grinding for shit. Then I got a bunch of alphas instead of actual progress. Hey, Chimchar. Hey, SpongeBob's back. SpongeBob's back. Alpha Weasel. We've seen like 8 of them now. That's a really weird to think because Keldeo is not in this game. At all. Why am I throwing that? I don't need the Oran Berries anymore. I'm good. Rapidash was really orange today. Yeah, weird, right? I hope they're not feeling sick. I'm putting this in. Oh. Taz, I don't think that you've been here when we came up with the idea, but there's going to be a part 2 to this challenge now. At least we're thinking. I'm still not making any promises yet. But we're thinking about part 2 being all side quests. Which would be insane. There's a couple in particular that's like a little crazy. The Cherrim one, the Cherubi one would be nuts. The bees, oh my god, the bees. The bees would be so unbelievably difficult. But like, I just like, I kind of don't believe it would be that bad. You know, like we start with the Cherrim and the bees, you know, like in the middle, while we do that, we find everything else we need, right? Like, I don't know. I can start. I'm already doing a bee, am I? Where? I just gotta go to... Grueling Grove, do you mean? Is that one of the ones I need? If that's one of the ones I need, I should go. All right, we're adding it back to the run. That's probably something I should start doing, right? We need one from each of the areas. I just don't believe that it's gonna be that bad. You need one, right? You need one, then you do everything in your power to increase the shiny odds. You go to every single outbreak. Every single outbreak. You try to perfect it, right? You try to perfect it. You try to get it. How am I going to do the Pokedex page ones? A complete entry is not a perfect entry. I already am doing all of those. I just got the shiny, trained it up. It's not 100%. Actually, none of it's 100%. The only one that's difficult is Arceus, and I will excuse the first captures of the legendaries, but I won't perfect those. I can get the shiny rate on Beedrill down to 1,000 with time. And if we're going for a bunch of other things, that's it. Like it'll take time, you know? It's a soft, or not Beedrill, the other guy, Combi. I can get the thing down to 1 in 1,000. Hell, how many is it? I'm curious now. Dude, if there's a shiny on the other side of this Pokedex, and when I open it, I'm get to see a shiny, that'd be unreal. Let's see. B. The B. I'm looking for the B. The B. Here we go, Combi. 25. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, outbreaks are powerful, you know? With time, definitely 1 in 2,000. Definitely 1 in 2,000. We make that happen for sure. All right, I'm adding this to the run. It's worth it for the potential B. And I get to see an alpha. Gotta evolve 3. You are right. I do need to evolve 3. That kind of adds a whole element to it, doesn't it? I'm not trying to get into fights. Let me out. Oh yeah, that kind of adds an element. Okay, maybe I won't perfect it. Let's sleep. What are the odds of a Combi being female? I believe it's 5%. 1 in 8? 1 in 8. Okay, that's 12%. 12%. That's not so bad. That's blue. Blue's me on. Probably check what she wants after this. Not too bad if I'm catching 25 of them. Exactly. Whoa. I like that sound. Chimchar. Chimchar. For my money, it's Chimchar. Chimchar's the best Pokemon. For my money, it's Chimchar. I think I'm good on the wows. No, give me something else. Ooh, let's go Eevee. Thank you for the hydrate. What can be in shaking trees? I think it's Truby and Burmy and Combi. Anyways, I need to do whatever. That's not so bad. It's not a whole lot of more time. Like a shiny is about to pop up. I sense shiny. I sense it in this run. Oh, great shiny. Where's Where do you be? There's absolutely one in the other areas right now, probably. But I think it's on this run. Sometimes I like to take this kind of wide and get an extra 2 encounters. Both quirky. I'm down. This music is nice. Dude, I smell some good. Someone's cooking something. I think Matt's making some food. Marzi is not here. She's asleep. She is sleep mode for sure. Big 1200? For real. We'll do another pack at 1600. And then we shall take a and then we'll stop at probably like the next 800 after that. Or when I get a shiny, because I'm getting hungry. I can definitely do another hour though, that's no problem. Thank you for the shiny hunt, Zim. Dude, at one point we're gonna get a shiny on that thing. We've like we've rolled like a 20% odds at this point. That's why I check it. $1,000. I just paid for every single orange berry I didn't grab. They're happening soon? Dude, I'm feeling it too. I'm feeling it too. I believe it in my heart. I believe it in my soul. If not this run, the next. And if not that one, the one after that. And if not that one... What am I doing with my life? No, no, I'm having a great time. That's what I'm doing. Haven't had a shiny Rapidash in a while, thinking it's about time. Dude, you know what? We can quickly grab a quick shiny Rapidash if we like check over there really quick. Over odds for Rapidash, you think? Like cosmically, maybe. I think on a cosmic scale, maybe I'm over odds for Rapidash, yeah. Like all timelines happen simultaneously, right? And like there is a infinite number of timelines where I never get a shiny Rapidash. And if accounting for that infinity, if we're accounting for those infinite timelines, then I'm way over odds right now. I'm like an infinity over odds. That's math? Exactly. We've seen a lot of Shinx. This is how Dreams Astrophysics tried to defend him? Really? That's awesome. I think it's real funny that I went into this challenge wanting one. I wanted one alpha. That was like my biggest dream. Right, I'm going all the way. I forgot. Three more runs, I think, before Pokemon card and slight break. No, thank you. I didn't do any outbreaks today. I'm just not an outbreak guy right now. I don't want to do them. I want my Shinx. You know, it's crazy. I was doing soft resets for Shinx when I was doing the Cascoon thing as well. I've seen so many Shinx in this playthrough, like overall. Definitely, probably like double over odds at this point. You know, that'd be fun. Let me start counting the Shinx. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sometimes there's a 9 there, but no. How many per run am I doing? Not counting you. 9, 10, 11, 12. Over there. $13. 14. 15. So it's about 20. There's about 20 Shinx per run. We're rolling about 20 Shinx every run that we do. So about a fourth of the encounters we're doing are the one we're looking for. That's crazy! So we are way over odds then. For Shinx specifically, if we're just looking at Shinxes. Probably Starly too. Always 5 right there. I would love to see those funny fellows be yellow. There's also the other 2 Shinx spawns I can maybe add to the route. Where are they? Are you talking about the ones up there? I am already coming up here. They're just past the Chimchar? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It like... There's 2 over here, right? Like if I go this direction and run up here, past these guys, that's an extra 2. There's 1 here and 2 here. There's 3 more. That's what you meant? It's really out of my way. It's quite out of my way. I think it would just add too much time. I think I'm better off just running around. I want to remind you guys that when we were looking for Chansey, I was doing specifically a run to optimize the amount of Shinx encounters I had as well. So I've seen a lot of Shinx. I have seen so many Shinx. I think I should cut off the end part. It's taking too much time. I think it like inspires me to be lazy and like run around slower. I can do the bee hunt, you know, like I can do it. I can do it a different day. I don't need a phase on this today. That's a whole story I'm taking for myself later. I'm gonna just focus up with this stuff. I'll stop at the Rapidash. I could technically run this way. How much time would this add? 2 more of these. Stop at the Shinx. Turn around. Too much time. It's too much time. I think it's just way too much time. Because I also would need to come back down here to check these guys. It's messed up because right there is when the run technically ends. There's no more Starly past that point. I'm just going to see if there is a hilarious horse over here. You know, like the funniest horse ever. That's really all I'm doing. A potential hilarious horse. Last run before Pokemon pack. Open up 151. I've really encountered about 10,000 Shinx with no shinies and encountered about 200 horses and found 2 shinies. Yes, exactly. That is the world we're living in right now. I'm still a little flabbergasted it happened. Like, it's the kind of thing I dream about. Am I awake? Is this real? It's real. We're good. I felt the cold hand of my hand. Ethan. Ethan. It's time for you to wake up. Ethan. It's time for you to wake up. The song didn't go where I thought it was going. It's about to go. Right here. Ready? Oh. Okay. There's a chance. The cold hand in my hand. That's what I'm talking about. It's the coldest hand. Come on, shiny Shinx. Come on, shiny Shinx. Come on. Come on. They're all blue. They are all blue. Who did this? Why are you blue? All right, well, that's enough for another Pokemon pack. Wait, no, it's not. I did the math wrong. We need to do one more. Then another Pokemon pack. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit. All right, last run. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well after this. And then 800 more and I'm done. Then I'm done. Or I find a shiny and I'm done. One or the other. Either way, I'll do 2 more packs. I'm not gonna be ending the night with all these packs done. Isn't that crazy? If I really wanted to go for Shinx, I could shorten this an insane amount. I could just like stop it like here, and then I turn here and then go on the other side, and then that's it. It would probably be like multiple times faster to find Shinx particularly, but then I wouldn't be able to check the funny alphas, you know? Aw, dude, I'm sorry, Taz. You should look into getting that fixed somewhere. And I would not recommend trying to repair it yourself. Because they got this tiny little cord that just snaps right out if you try to do it yourself. Without experience. I've bricked my fair share of DS lights by trying to replace screens. But whatever you're planning on donating as a joke, just put it towards like the 3DS grind, you know? You can spare me like subs and stuff like that. You don't need to worry about it if you're trying to work up for a 3DS. Every time I see something from you, I'm gonna be like, where's that 3DS? You know? I hope it isn't too bad, you know? There are people that will repair it for cheap though. Hell yeah. 69 gift. It is truly the peak. Don't. Small horse. All right, now we're doing it. $151. Then I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we're doing 10 more runs. And then that's it. You're to spare? What do you mean? Energy guesses. Grass. Darkness again. Another darkness. You must be over odds for the shiny? For sure. If you're in the snow area though, it's slow as hell. Fighting. Grass. Doug, you're right. 151. That's a super cute grammar card. We got Weedle. We got Zuba. We got Goldeen. No, of course it doesn't. It does not count, Doug. There was no setup. You just don't understand it. I'm sorry. There was no setup. No manipulation, nothing. And even if it was, it's like Wendy as fuck. Venonat. On the end, a Mr. Mime, regular Mr. Mime, but look at it. Cute. I love this artist. Very nice. They're just trying to cheese some free points. Maybe you'll have better luck asking a mod or something, because I ain't giving. I'm not a charity here. All right, I do not give free points. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I will do the last 10 runs. Yes, you are, Taz. You have access to. But use your brain. All right, I'm back. And before we hunt, I'm gonna do another pack. I'm doing another pack. Who's gonna stop me? Energy guesses? Energy guesses? This one's the shiny pack. This is the Paldean Fates. Psychic. All right. We got Execute, Ghastly, Ralt, Toadscruel, Lantern, the hill that's so lit at night. The Dawn Fan. Oh! Espartha Shiny! Wow. Oh shit. Hold on. I didn't even realize that that could be a hit, the first part. And then Clive, and then at the end we got Annihilate. Beautiful. Look at that. That's a nice hit. And we're opening up one more as well. It's kind of becoming a Pokemon card opening stream. I want to end on 151. So I'm aligning it like that with my own powers of deduction and change and manipulation. I will check the value of that one later as well. All right, Surging Sparks time. Energy guesses, and then I'll do one more pack before the stream ends. But I'm ending on that one, so I'll have 3 remaining. Fighting Wada, Psychic, Psychic. Psychic! Foxy, you are correct. Sandygast. Zwellius. Rotom. Togepi. Duskball. Ho-Oh. Colberberry. Ballrain Reverse. Applin. Oh, hey, hold up a second. Oh, wow, Palossand Full Art. Beautiful. Dude, we got so many hits. By the way, like seriously, it's like 1 in 4. We've got like over half of these have been hits. Hello, Sand. Like, come on. Look at this. This is how many hits we've had so far. That is so many. All right, we'll end on 151. Back to gaming. Amazing pull rate on those. Now we're schmoving. Let's get this Shinx. Come on, Shinx. It's your time to shine. Literally. Literally. It is your time to shine. Literally. Yo, what up, Dragon Triad? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We've had a weird one. Game is going great. We've been phasing on our Shinx. We're looking for a shiny Shinx and a shiny Starly. We phased on it with 2 alpha shiny Rapidashes so far. So it's been a bit weird. But I welcome the luck, you know, like it's still an insane find. But we're looking for specifically these guys so we can finish our challenge. You're on a hunt with Let's Go Pikachu. What you looking for? That game is a very interesting hunting game. Dude, Cuphead music always slaps. You're going for Pidgey. You want to get as many Pokemon as shiny, and so far you only have the Oddish line and 1 Pidgey. Ah, you're going for a Living Dex. That's fairly cool. You just lost a shiny Rowlet? You forgot to save? Aw, dude, I'm so sorry. That is rough. But Dragon, that is awesome. But that is, yeah, an awesome thing happened and a really tragic thing happened at the same time. That always seems like a fun game to hunt in, but I haven't picked up Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee just yet. I might do something in that in the future, but I just love how the hunting in this feels. I'm such a sucker for it. Speaking of Pokemon. Oh, there we go. The third Oddish was extremely elusive and took up 814 change just for the 1 Oddish. Wow. No third shiny Horse School. We did find a shiny Bidoof though afterwards. We phased on a Bidoof. 3 shinies in 1 stream is actually really good. I shouldn't complain. Chimchar. Another shiny horse right now. Right now. We'll see. It's not often that happens. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness, Doug. Yeah, I'm doing this challenge for a video, and I'm somehow gonna have to explain that I got 2 shiny Alpha Rapidash. So that's gonna be fun. Staged reaction time? Guys, this in 1 in 4,000 realities, this is so funny! It's so funny! Oh, thank goodness. One for in-game and one for home? You know, that's a fair point. I don't really use home. I actually still don't have home after all this time. But given that you can't transfer saves in this game, I probably will eventually move them to home. Home is really good to use. I know, it's just like, I don't like that they made me spend money. I don't like that they're making us spend money for it. That's like the only reason. It's like, it's a bit petty, but I'm just waiting until like the last minute possible to use it. But with Switch 2 coming around, I probably eventually will use home. For this specific file, I'm probably going to keep all my shinies here, at least for now, until like I'm done with the challenge. Completing the Kanto Dex gives you shiny Miltank. I'm one of those people who likes to shinies with the lowest odds possible, so a guaranteed shiny is never that like intriguing to me. Both of these shiny Rapidash were full odds, and it's a little insane that that happened. It's the full 1 in 4,096. Both of them were. I didn't increase the research level to get the second one to 2 times shiny odds. I know in this game you can get shiny Enamorous by completing home decks. And it just doesn't intrigue me that much. Like, it's like, yeah, cool, it's Enamorous, whatever, you know? I wish I could just hunt it, you know, I could just hunt it naturally. Shiny Cricketot? That would be, I mean, I wouldn't be upset by it. It's at least new. It goes. I like its cry. Yeah, it's still whoop, Junior. Let me check something real quick. 2,400. Just making sure. We're getting there. Dude, it could all be over right now if a yellow cat showed up. The yellow cat showed up. Would be funny. Oh, universe, it would be such a funny joke if a yellow cat showed up. Are Shinx cats? Yeah. They're lions. Alpha beat you though? Yeah, he was chilling. I'm calling it a cat the same way I would look at a lion and call it a cat. It even goes meow. It goes meow. Are you not keeping tracks then? Damn. That would drive me nuts. I need to know how unlucky I'm being. You know, I keep asking for the cat, but I'll take the bird too, you know? Or the alpha. Alpha right now. Okay. You mainly go by time? I like to know the numbers. Oh. Come on, Jinx. Come on, Shinx. Hey, big boy. You know, I would love a small shiny horse. A miniature one. A mini tiny horse. Should I just rip all the rest of the packs? What am I gonna do? Open 3 on stream next time? I just won't open packs, you know? If I open 3, I'm gonna feel unsatisfied. I'm gonna be like, I wish I had more, you know? Open them now? I'll do them at the end of stream. I need to set it today. Next run. I'm pushing it. Yeah, I'm pushing it. Move fast. Opening 1 now and 2 at the end will offset the RNG, so you have a shiny Shinx before stream ends. I have 4 total. It would be an additional 3. How's that affect your math? Answer me. Would it guarantee me a shiny Shinx if I opened up 1 now? Because I'll do it. It completely throws it all off. See, I told you. I knew it would. Answer me, I'm sorry. Ooh, Alpha. Alpha's fun. Alpha's cool. My throwback completely exploded when I added the fourth back into the mix. I'm never getting a shiny ever again in my entire life. Oh no. My table. It's broken. No. I'll open up one. I'll open up one. Because I'm itching for it. And I was planning on opening up all 18 today. Bro's itchy? I am. Bro, what if we just started calling itchy scratchy? I'm real scratchy right now. I feel like it works. Alright. I shall open up a 151 pack. Implies a third state called Poochie. Wow. That's like that one dog from Mario. Alright. Energy guesses. Energy guesses. We got Scarlet Violet 151. We're opening just one up, and then we're gonna do 3. We're gonna do 3 at the end of the stream. Grass, red, fighting, lightning. All right, look at the Poliwag. I love Poliwag. That's one of my favorites. Definitely top 10. Steel. I feel like we haven't opened up a single fighting energy. Poliwag. Bonita. Pikachu. Farfetch'd. Pinsir. Bill's transfer. Didn't this guy turn himself into a Pokemon? Isn't that like actual lore? Golbat into Clefairy. This could be the hit. This could be the hit. Oh, Rattata. Chansey. Oh, this art is so good. Look at that art. Oh, it's so good. All right, and we got 3 more packs before the end of the stream. But we got to do 400 encounters first. Thank you for not being where I need to be. Give me fast pace. That fast. I slapped, right? I'm gonna double check. Believer's looking real nervous right now. I mean, for the first time in a while, right? Yo? Alpha Shiny for real? Or are you crying wolf? Want to guess which one? You're at, you're still in Alabaster, right? Let me think about it. You're in Alabaster, correct? Icelands? Okay, then I'm gonna guess the Sneasel. The Alpha Sneasel, am I correct? Is it in the Mamoswine line? Nope. Ooh, okay. Gardevoir? Is it Gardevoir? Please tell me that you got a clip of it at least. It can't be Glade. Ain't no way he's looking at Glade. Is it Electabuzz? Congrats, by the way. Oh, it's Garchomp. It's Garchomp, isn't it? Is it Glalie? Is it the shiny alpha? The permanent shiny alpha? What other alphas are there? Give me a sec. Oh, wait. Wait, Frostlass. Is it Frostlass? What the hell did you find? Chimecho! It's Chingling! It's Chingling! It's Chingling! Yes! Yes, I knew. I figured it out. I figured it out. That was at the end of my route. You got an alpha shiny Chingling? Do you have the clip? Did you grab a clip? That's amazing, dude. Congrats. It's Chimecho? I didn't know which one was which. You saved it? Dude, post that shit. I want to see it. 2 shiny alphas today. Crazy. Congratulations, Sim. You've earned it. You've really earned it. It's about time someone else got a fucking alpha in this household. Chimecho's a cool one. It's all green. At least it's noticeable. Nice. Congrats, dude. I'm guessing quirky. It wasn't light, yeah. Not the lightest of specimens. Yo, Nettie! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, dude. You guys are gonna see me open up a bunch of packs momentarily. Dude, network. I had the most insane shit happen today. I have the most insane shit happen. Genuinely, like the most crazy, like statistical anomaly type beat happened today. I'm gonna show it to you. I got a makeover there. So let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. I gotta finish this run. It's at the very end of the run. Stick around for the run, and I will show you what happened. Yesterday, so we're currently hunting for a Shinx or a Starly, and we have phased 4 times on these guys already, right? We first phased on an Alpha Shiny Rapidash. Our second phase was a Wurmple, and I'm now going to show you what the third phase was. Give me a second. Let me get through this. We're almost there. We're almost there. It would be better to show you next to it, you know? This game looks sick. It's very fun. Especially for shiny hunting. Here. Almost there, almost there. This is the run. It's at the very end of the run. Shinx, please be yellow. No yellow Shinx. Okay. So you go over here. The Starly. Check the horses. Is this copyright? Nope. This is what happened today. There is one spawn in the entire map that can be this. And this is a 1 in 4,096 chance of it being shiny, and we had it happen twice instead of the common fucking bird. Instead of the common 25% bird, we got the 0.25% thing twice Instead of the 50% chance of getting one of the two that we wanted, we got the rarest thing here 2 times. It literally is like astronomical, unbelievable. Like I had to like open up my Switch and show that it's not modded type odds that just happened. And it doesn't even benefit me. I get nothing from having 2 of them. I get nothing from having 2 of them. It's the funniest shit. For card type odds, truly. Normally in this game, when you catch a Pokemon, it increases the odds of it being shiny for the next one, if you finish research tasks, right? But in this section of the game, it doesn't. So not only did I catch 2, but I caught it in the scenario where it wouldn't increase the second one's shiny odds. And both of them were the same base odds, 1 out of 4,096. Both of them were. I'm just flying over hundreds of dudes, like, and they're not shiny, but the rare guy is like, I'm gonna be blue twice. Dame, dame, oh. Also, I love how I know exactly what you're talking about when you say that. You're gonna check out the odds of that happening. It's pretty astronomical. If it happened back to back, it would be even crazier, but it didn't. We did find a 1 in 2048 shiny Wurmple in the middle of it. But instead of finding the Shinx and the Starly, it's just it's crazy that it happened the way it did. There are people who dream about getting that shiny once. and go for months trying to get that specific shiny one time. It's like whole streams, whole arcs of people's lives, whole months of people's lives dedicated to looking for that one guy. And I just picked up 2. It's crazy. That's crazy. $16,777,216. I don't know how the hell I said that word. I think I just learned how to read words. Normally I struggle with big words. Or with big, no, there we go. I still struggle with big words. Numbers. But I got it now. That was slick. Came out of my mouth with no stutters, no issues. Hell yeah. Shiny. It's gonna be shiny again. Nope. What would be the question we'd find the probability for? I guess the odds of it happening twice at all. How many runs total did we do? We could add up we could go through the VODs and add up all of the runs because I mean, until I set it to this, it was 50 each time, you know? I remember I looked it up and it was 138 runs for the first horse, and it was way quicker the second time. It was about 200 something runs total for both horses. Like, what is the probability of finding 2 of the same alpha during the start of the reclaim hunt? Yeah. How many total do we do? And what are the odds of us finding that? I should probably sleep. I didn't hit the button. Chimeco Nature Guest? Quirky, you know me. I'll be on that Quirky. How many encounters would that be classified on each run? We only see one alpha per run, but we see about 50 to 80 Pokemon that aren't the alpha per run. Only one alpha. No, yeah, we see 3 alphas per run, but we guaranteed we see 4 because we see at least one of these guys turn into an alpha as well. But I was talking about a 1 alpha. What's it called? Rapidash. Yeah, I did change the counter. Last run. Quiet is the nature. Dude, I'm never right. I'm never right about Quirky. Is Quirky even a nature? I feel like I would have gotten at least 1 by the end of this. This is the start of your next area, right? I mean, it's your first alpha. I don't know, man. Whatever your heart decides. So 100 runs would be about 5,000 encounters. Yeah, about. Roughly. I found the first one at 138 runs. I know for a fact. Let's go. I did the math right when I found it. I don't remember how many runs was the second one. I can't check the VOD yet, but I will probably go back and look at it. I know it was quick. It was like 100 and some. It was very close to 2,000 encounters when I found it the second time, and we had found another one at like 1,000 encounters. The Wurmple was like 1,000, I think. Like 1,500. So it was less than 100 runs later that we found the second one. That brings your full odds count to 14. Congrats. I think we only have 2 left. Your full shiny total to 31. Damn. 10 of those are balloons. 11 of them are balloons. Apologies. Dude, Zim, that's so exciting. Zim, can you believe we're like at the end? Can you believe that we're gonna finish it? It's so crazy to me, like, that we're finally here. You thought it would take longer? We're both just cracked. Yo, Dragon Triad, thank you for the follow. Excited to see you around more often. I think it's gonna make an excellent video. You might need to do runs just to get the kills, right? The mountain has some, the mountain has some Chimecho, right? I'm pretty sure the mountain has multiple. Unless you need to specifically kill alphas. I see. Boom, 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 boom. This song is sleepy. No, this song is draining. I might remove that one from the playlist. I've seen so many Alpha Wurmples. I wouldn't be surprised if I got an Alpha Wurmple. I would be excited, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be like, oh, cool. Like, I'd be all I'd be excited about it, but I see so many. I think it's actually going to happen at some point, like guaranteed. They have such a high alpha rate. Can you believe it? The doubters might win one. Holding on to the dream. Believers on life support. We'll see. Ooh, the extra hunt. All right, this is the last run, so I'll take it kind of slow. Whoops, didn't mean to kill that guy. I mean, if it ends up being shiny, I will 110% count that. That would be absurd for me not to count that. Slow little ride throughout the journey. Chimeco about to give you 400, so you still need more. Go to the shiny hunt odds for the deems. These are the full 1 in 8,192 odds. We've never encountered one just yet, but we've done a lot of encounters. And I'll always do 5. So it's about a 1 in 1,000-ish, 1 in like 1,200 something-ish chance at a shiny popping up. 1 in 16,000-ish, yeah. 1,600, yeah. Thank you, Tez. Eventually it'll happen. It's kind of more of an experiment than anything else. It'll be the hypest thing ever when it does happen. I should start doing that. That's clean. Check the 2 extra shinks in your Chimchar this run, just in case. You know what? Why not? Why not? What if they're just yellow over there right now? What if they're just chilling out yellow? This is the last run anyways. I'm good. I'm good to do a little extra. We'll have a moral debate about whether or not that means the believers won if they are shiny. And while I'm at it, I'll run through here to check the Heracross. Which I did like for half of the runs here, you know? All right, let's check and see if this guy's shiny. Thank God they aren't. And you know what? For a limited time only, I will also just really quick check the Magikarp. And these Weasel. About 1 in 6,300, 1 in 6,000, 1 in 1,639. That's the odds. I couldn't say the words. See, I struggle with numbers. All right, Shinx is normal. Shinx is normal. Shinx is normal. All the Shinx are normal. All of the Shinx are normal. But there's one more Shinx we can check. You guys are forgetting about the final Shinx. The last possible Shinx we could ever check over here. Right over here. There could be a Shinx right there. And it's blue. And Deluxio, that would be terrible to be yellow. All right, well, doubters win. Doubters win, enjoy the points. And that is all for today, I believe. But I will be opening up 3 packs. Distortion popped up. That's kind of funny. Before I go. But this is for sure the end. I got no more juice. I need some I need some food. All right. Camera time. Haldane Fates first. Can we get one more shiny? We already got 2. Probably not. We got really good luck. Energy guesses. Energy guesses. There's no fairy. There's no fairy. There's no fairy energy. I'm so sorry. But it said on the wiki there once was. Zim, the one time you didn't guess. I knew it. I know that you would have guessed it. I know that you would have guessed it. I know. Zim wins. Zim wins because he would have guessed it. He would have guessed it. I'm giving him it. He wins. The one time I got impatient. Swoop it. Panda Mouse. Whoopa. Execute. Whimsicott. Scrafty. You don't get shit. I'm sorry. Swoobat. Oh! Oh, that's a chase! That's one of the big ones! That's one of the ones people look for! Oh my god! It's Pikachu's the big one, of course, but people go nuts for the Raichu. Anything here? Graveyard? Anything here? Cerule Edge. Hold up, I'm pretty sure this is a really valuable card. And the centering is quite nice, by the way. The centering is quite nice. I gotta look this up. Oh, wow. What? Dude, I wouldn't even expect to get another pull. I didn't expect to get another pull. That's amazing. I think this is definitely top 10. When I was looking earlier, I saw Raichu. I don't remember where Raichu was, but I saw it and I was like, Raichu looks cool. What is centering? So when these cards are cut, they essentially cut them in a grid. How perfectly centered that cut is how you determine centering. So if you look at like the edges here, all of the edges look around the same, meaning it's a great centered card. When you get this graded, they'd say, ooh, that's a 10. That's a 10 because the edges look good, the corners look good, and there doesn't seem to be any defects. In fact, I would say that this is undeniably a 10 of quality. right? But if I take a different card, let's take... All these look pretty good, actually. Ah, here we go. This one. Notice how the one, the side on the left, right here, this side is a little bit thinner than this side. It was cut slightly off center. So if I were to grade this card, it would not get a 10. It would get like an 8. If it's a 10, it goes for a lot more than it goes for an 8. Let me look this up. Let me look. Paldean Fates. 132 out of 91. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good. PSA 10, it can go to like $100, but ungraded it's about 15. Oh, hold up, this is the wrong card. Ah, man, it's more like 13 bucks, but that's still good. That's still really good, and this is definitely a 10. Can't really expect more with a pack with so many hits, but that's awesome. Bam, we got a nice little hit. I love Raichu as well, so that's just exciting for me. Surging Sparks time. Surging Sparks. Energy guesses. Energy guesses. Zim, don't worry. Like the other one counted. You guessed it. You told me you were guessing it every time. You got it. You can change it now. Fighting again. You didn't truly get it, huh? Fighting! Look at that, Zim! Congratulations, Zim. Execute. Cast form. Misprit. Scatterbug. Pasho Berry. Vivillon. Indeedee. Miss Spirit, all right, and the hit, wow, Simmy's here, and the other hit, yeah, Durant EX, dude, these have been the most beefy fucking packs ever. I don't think this is worth much, but holy shit, it has been the amount of hits that we have gotten from just these packs. We have gotten like 2 packs total that didn't have a hit in it. It's not a great hit, but there's been no bad, like there's been nothing bad out of these. It's crazy. After the 18 I did earlier where I got like nothing. 151, last pack we got. Energy guesses for the very last pack of 151. Grass, fire, water, grass. Ooh, sparkly, psychic. Sparkly psychic. Hold on. I realized I didn't organize my other cards, but I don't want to set it down because I don't want it to look like I'm putting a card in. There we go. Nidoran female. Ghastly. Paris. Voltorb. Kadabra. Ivysaur. Is it a sign? Slow, bro. Butterfree. Reverse. That's the reverse. Psyduck. And at the end. Whoa. Why does this look so cool? Normally EX cards do not look this pretty. Who was on the fucking mic when it came to this one? This isn't like extra special or anything like that, but look at this. Normally it's like a 3D render. It's like a full illustration in this one. Very pretty. Someone cooked, yeah, for sure. Normally this kind of stuff is like, only for the hidden versions of the cards. They keep the EXs pretty basic usually. You know, that's actually not surprising. It's going for a decent amount. I'm gonna sleeve it. It's like $3, but that's more than an average one of these usually goes. Well, damn, we got crazy luck today. Oh, and by the way, and we got a this, which is $5. Was that the pack type? That was Gen 1 exclusive? It was indeed. I'm glad to have you, Taz. It's always fun to have you around. I think I'm most excited out of all of the hits that we got, which, let me remind you, is this giant pile of stuff. Out of all of the hits, I think my favorite is this Raichu. And I think that it'll be worth more in the future. The Palossand's cool, the Esparta's cool, the Energy's cool, the Shiinotic's really cool. This is so cool. This is probably the most valuable hit we got, the Machop. Your favorite's Dr. House? Holy shit. I wanted to do that. I didn't mean to do the other one. Well, that was fun. All right, I'm gonna look and see if anyone I know is live. And if not, I'm gonna be a dick. Not seeing anybody I know live at the moment. Let me look at Top Squad. Job Squad, there we go. Anybody live? I'm the only live member of Sob Squad at the moment. Well, now I don't have to feel bad. You guys have a good night. I'm outie. So long.